this sure that's on or off. I mean, like when I don't want to hear. Okay. And hello to those watching online. Hopefully we got a little audio for you now. Junior sprints up on the racetrack and a really big nasty wasp flying around in the tower up here. Oh, look out, everybody's bunched up down the front stretch. Kylie Beatty gets shoved up over the cushion. Carson Lehman in 77. Pace and Perry in car number 10, one of the three Perry brothers in action today. Another brother act is the Fraley's. Kyler Fraley in the 98. KJ Fraley in the 75. Look how Carson Lehman gets up wide and nearly goes around. Garrett Morfeld, a 1490. Wheelan Schoenberg, 1491. Huntley Happ, 1525. Carson Lehman, 1584. KJ Fraley, 1586. Payson Perry, 1596. Kyler Fraley, a 1601. And Knox Smith, a 1953. Amy got on the one. What's the name? Martha lap there to get her car sorted out. And there she goes. 1646 for Adeline Barth. Gets her a lap on the board. Might not know how to get off the racetrack. Yes, she does. There she goes. She wasn't out there when everybody else left, so wasn't sure she knew how to get off. First time ever, thanks to the folks at CSI and Competition Suspension Incorporated, we got wing classes here in the 600 micro sprints. So first ever appearance of winged micros is part of the Hoosier Dirt Cup. First out of Denver, Colorado. Had trouble last night, had to pull off before the start of the feature, the 00 of TJ Stark. Right behind him, car number 17 out of Panito, Indiana, just a little south of Fort Wayne. Braden Williams, car number 17. Car number 71, winner, one of the events in the Hoosier Dirt Cup last year. Coming up out of Pakenham, Upper Victoria, Australia, Cruz Farrell in car number 71. Car number 21 looking to turn her luck around tonight. Rough night last night for Parker City, Indiana's Skylar Spidell. She's in the 21 machine. Car number 1. Car number 32, runner-up in the feature last night out of Florida, Kimber Crooms. Car number 31, point leader up north out of Noblesville, Indiana, Mason Miller. Car number 1, Cortland Stevens. Driving for Matt Car Industries. Skylar Spidell off the pace in car number 21. So checker flag for the first group of the wing cars. Blake Crooms, 12:16. Mason Miller, 12:24.
Well, they weren't in there or their transponders.
So give you an idea of the speed, about 3/4 of a second quicker
What do you got, Dwayne? 4 car wasn't picking up.
than the non-wing cars. Here comes group number 2 of our winged warriors.
Ineligible. What was that?
Ineligible?
Yeah. Unintelligible.
that too.
Who was looking for Dwayne?
Out of Benton, Kentucky, the number 14 of River Cone. Behind River Cone in the car number 8A out of Zionsville, Indiana, Adam Artman. Car number 5, top 3 in the feature last night out of Princeton, Indiana, Eli Holden. Car number 28. Racer out of Indianapolis, Indiana.
71098.
Listed on her sponsors is one NHRA Top Fuel driver, Leah Pruitt. Lives a little bit up the road from here. That's McKenna Kren, car number 28.
Tyler, you need to turn your radio down or something. That was horrible.
Car number 85 out of Grove City, Ohio, Jace Murray.
All right, guys, we're going to wind him up.
Car number 81.
70, or the 81 in turn 2. Yep.
Runner-up in this class last night for Tharp Brothers Underground. Flat's pumping well, Braxton Flat. My mistake, that was Blake Crooms in the 32 in the first group. Blake Crooms in the 32 in the first group. Sister Kimber will be out in the restricted class. A little hard to tell these two apart. The car number 35, that's the first of the two identical cars down the back stretch. Out of Bordertown, Australia is Max Cook in car 35. Right behind Max Cook, also in car number 13, also from Bordertown, is Zoe Cook. Max and Zoe Cook, the 35 and 13, both from Australia. Car number 6 from Huntington, Indiana, Walker Clark. Car number 1 from North Vernon, Indiana, Paxton Perry. And in the black, car number 21, Biker Toops in car number 21. Page restricteds 1307. Riker Toops 1341. Kimber Crooms 1352.
I know, I got it.
Jace Pastora 1355. Walker Clark 1360. Levi Milburn, the car number 68 out of Australia, a 1368. Paxton Perry 1370. Austin Keene 1373. And Noah Clark 1390. Group number 2 of restricteds heading out now. Cars making their way around the racetrack. That blue and orange, car number 45. Out of North Liberty, Indiana, Colton Gill. Car number 2, leading them out onto the track from Guilford, Indiana, Graham Westerfield. Car number 94.
Come on, guys, hustle on out. Hustle.
Driver out of Eaton, Indiana is Dax Terrell. Car number 71 out of Terre Haute, Indiana, Lydia May. Car 88 out of Maryknoll, Victoria, Australia, Dusty Eastham. The car number 9 had a good run last night after having trouble early out of Mooresville, North Carolina, Emily Dietrich. Car number 9. Car number 24 doing double duty tonight out of Concord, North Carolina, Kylie Beatty in car number 24. Also doing double duty tonight in car number 17M out of Fort Madison, Iowa, Garrett Moorfield. And also the car number 81 out of Greenwood, Indiana. That's Maverick Harris. Take a look at that 81 car. Maverick Harris has that really cool looking Indianapolis Colts themed helmet. Restricted class running here in the Indiana area normally runs with a wing on. This is a little bit of a curveball for a lot of these drivers. Different parts of the country like Millbridge, they run without the wing. But up in this part of the country, these guys usually got the big wing on top, so a bit of an experience for some of the Indiana campaigners. Checker flag for the restricteds, and Maverick Page remained on top in a 13:07. Emily Dietrich, a 13:34. Riker Toops, 13:41. Garrett Moorfield, 13:43. Kimber Crooms, a 13:52. Dax Terrell, 13:53. Lydia May, 13:55 with a 2. Jace Pastore, 13:55 with a 3. Walker Clark, 13:60. And Levi Milburn, 13:68. Your top 10 in the restricted class. And that'll do it for practice. Practice now over. Drivers back into the pit area. The crews will be making some adjustments.
Turn his mic off.
races along with, I believe might be a live chance race on the schedule. And then the features tonight. So we got the big cat out there doing some grooming. So probably about a 15 minutes before we go racing here tonight, fans. Said chance for you to get out of the heat a little bit. We'll get set to go racing. Night number 2 of the Hoosier Dirt Cup.
Outlaw non-wing, heat race number 1 to staging please. Outlaw non-wing, heat race number 1 to staging please. Heat race number 2, counts about 100, fill in behind them. Outlaw non-wing, heat race number 1 to the staging lane at this time. Welcome race fans. The Indiana Hoosier Dirt Cup night number 2. Big thank you to Troy Knorr. Well, he's got the better side of this deal. He's driving the truck around the air conditioning. Might have the window down. So I'm sure he's got the AC on. And the superstar himself outside row, turn number 1 there. Got the hat on, which is good. Got the earphones on so you can't hear me talk about him because that's embarrassing. That's Keith Coons. Big handful and big hats off to both those two guys. Slap a hand for getting this track together. We here at the Hoosier Dirt Cup, we were the guinea pigs for this new facility that was cut in last year. Put on a pretty good show. Definitely entertaining shows. Everybody was learning it, and all the people here at the track were still learning how to put the track together. Mark Perry ended up being the winner in the top class here last year. Since then, they have poured hundreds and hundreds of hours into this. Have groomed it into some really cool banking into the corners. A couple of years ago, we were here at the Hoosier Dirt Cup, we were running the old big track, which was its own kind of exciting because of the high speed. The track on the borderline of being too big for the 600, but my estimation for entertainment, one very scary incident that everybody walked away from. But scaling things down to something more affordable and reasonable. Heat race 1, staging lane. Heat race 1, to the staging lane in Arcadia.
I got the memory correct, maybe, but it doesn't have a number. What name did you say?
They said Chris Stapleton. That's that real long, slow one.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
I don't like that.
That's too long. I mean, the Leanne Rhymes is every bit of that 2 minutes and feels every bit of it.
Okay, that'll work.
Those of you here who want tonight, it's got friends and family back home. Direct them to the Hoosier Dirt Cup Facebook page. Where they can.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tony Stewart Speedway, night number 2 of the Hoosier Dirt Cup, brought to you by ChainDrive Motorsports. 4 divisions of racing action coming at you tonight. If you got friends and family out there wanting to watch the action tonight, go to the Hoosier Dirt Cup page on Facebook. There's a link there. We've got the races being broadcast live tonight on YouTube. A big thank you to everyone for coming out tonight as we head towards America 250 coming up this Saturday night. And at this time, if you would please rise, making your way out onto the racetrack to present the colors and for the playing of our national anthem. Put your hands together for Addie and Reagan with tonight's national anthem.
Big thank you to Addie and Reagan. They're going to do a high five horseback.
Side of the wall so we can see that sign.
Make your hands together out there for Addie and Reagan on the horseback tonight. And throw small objects.
At the announcer who set his hand down right on the power button of the computer and
Sorry about that.
add that to the list of things I've never done before. When you work in a different booth, everything isn't where you're used to it. And I just
Put my hand down.
right on top of the power button. Well, I'm about to come your way. You can follow along on the My Race Pass app tonight, and like we said, if you got somebody at home wanting to check out the action, go to the internet, go to the Hoosier Dirt Cup Facebook page. It'll have a link to where those races are being broadcast tonight on YouTube. Free of charge. We tried to make it cheaper than that. They said we could not do it, so thank you. Okay, now that person more than anybody in my life should know. Tonight. got 8. There you go. Now you got an 8th car. And welcome, race fans. Heat race number 1 heading to the racetrack tonight. Outlaw non-wing with 10-lap heat races. The passing point formula in effect. We'll tell you about that in just a moment. But here's your starting lineup. On the pole position, that black and gold car out of Grand Island, New York, is Jeff Fettersfield. Outside row 1, he comes from Coal Valley, Illinois. It's Cameron Campbell. Row 2 inside from Frankfort, Indiana, Stone Sharp. And on the outside of row number 2 out of Farmington, New Mexico, Bradley Hewish in car number 5. Row 3 inside from South Bend, Indiana. Car number 28 and car number 12 make that Jacob Ruppe. And on the outside of row number 3 in the 43 from North Vernon, Indiana, defending champion of this event, Parker Perry. Out back from Winter Haven, Florida, the 32 of Blake Crooms. And shotgun on the field. Car number 24S, last night's runner-up up at US 24 Speedway from Peyton, Colorado, Colby Sokol. Eyes on him off turn number 4. The flagman's got the green flag in the area. Tony Stewart Speedway on a Tuesday night. The Hoosier Dirt Cup is underway. Little push and shove through 1 and 2. Problems for Bradley Hewish. He gets checked into the boards and off the backstretch. Cameron Campbell, the race lead. Hewish going to head to the pit area. Cameron Campbell, Jeff Fettersfield, first and second. Stone Sharp runs in third. Jacob Ruppe in fourth. Then side by side, the 32 of Blake Crooms, the 43 of Parker Perry. Colby Sokol out back in the 24, looking to move up. Passing point format in the simplest of terms. Drivers are given a fixed number of points for where they finish in these races, but the drivers can either earn points or have points taken away based on whether or not they improve their starting position or they lose positions. And a car losing speed off turn number 3 is the 24, Colby Sokol. First yellow of the night, and for Colby Sokol out of Peyton, Colorado. Oh, what a break that yellow is. Jeff Fettersfield running second to 21. Just slid over the top of the racetrack, keeps on going, but that's going to save him second place. So problems for Colby Sokol in the 24.
32 and 12.
Also had problems right off the start for Bradley Hewish in car number 5. Now you'll hear us say a lot of states far away from Indiana, and you'll hear us even saying some foreign countries.
Want to go to the flag stand.
Those are by and large not people that are based here in Indiana and that's their hometown. They may be based locally for part of the year, but that is their actually hometown. Our Australian contingent staying here locally for the week, working out of some local shops. But they are Australians traveling all the way from the land down under. Race leader, Cameron Campbell from the Carolinas. Jeff Fettersfield, find his Facebook page. They loaded up 2 days ago for the long drive from New York to Indiana. Be here with us all week. Green flag out. Outlaw non-wing into 1 and 2. Cameron Campbell the lead. This time around, we'll be halfway through heat race number 1. Cameron Campbell still out front. Cameron Campbell down to the inside. Here comes the Floridian, Blake Crooms. Blake Crooms from Florida passes the New Yorker, Jeff Fettersfield. Says, Snowbird, get thee behind me. Carolinas, Florida, New York, Indiana down the backstretch. 2 laps to go for race leader Cameron Campbell. Make it 3 to go. 2 to go this time for Cameron Campbell. Blake Crooms into second, trying to chase down the race leader. Crooms quicker than the leader last time by, but still a 1.2 seconds behind. Cameron Campbell off turn 4. He'll get the white flag one more time around Tony Stewart Speedway. Cameron Campbell. Last night in his heat race, he got upside down. Tonight, he's going to see the checker flag. Cameron Campbell the win. Blake Crooms in second. Jeff Fettersfield in third. Parker Perry going to nip Stone Sharp at the line for fourth. And Jacob Ruppe coming home in 6th place. Give third to the 21 of Jeff Fettersfield, second the 32 of Blake Crooms. And scoring the heat race win, driving car number 24. Race driver out of Coal Valley, Illinois. Engine Ice, Sam Johnson Racing, Hammer Time Graphics, Triple E Sales, SBS Shocks, Adams Performance, C&W Trucking. For the driver of the number 24, Cameron Campbell.
81H and 27S. You're my front row. Come out, slow down, let them bunch up behind you.
Heat race number 2 now on the racetrack.
One to go to the flag stand. One to go to the flag
Second of 3 heat races on the pole position out of Greenwood, Indiana, the 81 of Jared Harris. Outside row 1 from Whyalla in Australia, the 27 of Angelo Carusis. Row 2 inside, car number 45 from Speedway, Indiana, David Campbell. And on the outside of row 2 from New Palestine, Indiana, 39 Colin May. Row 3 inside, also from Greenwood, Indiana, the 39 of Travis Harris. Outside row number 3 from Auburn, Indiana, the car number 55 of Patrick Sullivan. Out back, the car number 40 from Kokomo, Caleb Sheetsy. And from Mooresville, North Carolina, the 15 of Chase Johnston. Give a shout out to Patrick Sullivan in the 55 from Auburn, Indiana. That's up in the northern part of the state, which means he hit every single highway work zone between here and Michigan. 1 lap in, your leader is Angelo Carusis. The Aussie leads him out of 2 and down the backstretch. Travis Harris runs second, David Camden third. Caleb Sheetsy busting up through the pack, already 4th place. Caleb Sheetsy, a multi-time US 24 track champion. He'll dive to the inside of David Camden. He'll take 3rd down the backstretch. Sheetsy in that black number 40, making his moves forward. Then that black number 39 of Colin May. Travis Harris, the black and white 39 farther back. Angelo Carusa, still the race leader. Here are a couple of cars banging on the rev chip. Here in a couple of backfires. Halfway for race leader Angelo Carusas. Jared Harris in 2nd place. Caleb Sheetsy has found his favorite spot. Goes high into 1, cuts across the apex at 2. He drives by Harris in a 2nd. Does he have time to chase down race leader Angelo Carusas? Carusas had a 1-second lead last time by. Here comes Caleb Sheetsy. 3 laps to go. Make it just over half a second. Sheetsy running down the race leader. 2 laps to go. Sheetsy is there. Carusas back to 1 and 2. Now down to 0.3 of a second. Sheetsy maybe trying to line him up for a last lap pass. Carusas goes up high. Good run off of 4. Carusas gaps him back to 1. That might be the winning move. Angelo Carusas down to backstretch. Sheetsy may have a tire going down. Flat tire on Sheetsy. Can he bring it home? Carusas wins. To the stripe, going to be Jared Harris second. Caleb Sheetsy with a flat left rear comes home 3rd. Then David Camden, Colin May, Travis Harris, Chase Johnston, and Patrick Sullivan. Caleb Sheetsy, 3rd on 3 inflated tires in the car number 40. 2nd, the car number 81 of Jared Harris. And Aussie picking up the heat race win, the car number 27 out of Whyalla, Australia. For Mind Spec Industries, Miles Paulus Racing, SBS, FK Shocks, Nathan Benson Motorsports, RR Graphics, Midwest Imports, and MJM Abrasive Blasting, the 10J chassis of Angelo Carusas, heat race winner.
All right, here we go, guys. Go ahead and send them. Go ahead and send them.
3rd heat race for our Outlaw class.
There's 24, right? Yep. Yes.
The 3 heat race winners, along with the 3 highest drivers in the passing points, not including the heat race winners, will go into a redraw for the feature tonight.
Go ahead and send them. Go ahead and send them.
Little log jam getting everybody into the pit area.
Take 16.
Here's the lineup for the third and final Outlaw non-wing heat race. Starting on the pole position out of Granger, Indiana, car number 57, Tyler Hartzell. Outside row 1 from Greenwood, Indiana, driving the Katie Wagoner, car number 89, Braden Rudder. Katie just had a baby about a month ago. She's hoping to be back in the car before the year's over. Row 3 inside. Row 2 inside. How about we do that one first? Car number 29 out of Greenwood, Missouri is Maverick Page. And on the outside of row number 2 out of Granger, Indiana, car number 14 is Cameron Marcia. Row 3 inside, the guy that did it all last night. 3 weeks ago, he got $10,000 in the big dance. Up at US 24 Speedway last night, he won 2 different divisions up there, including the Outlaw non-wing race out of Bath, Pennsylvania. Cullen Hutchison in 83. The pink and black number 32 out of Sweet Springs, Missouri is Gabe Zahner. Out of Benton, Illinois, the 10 of Daniel Robinson. And out back, car number 25 from Peyton, Colorado, Justice Sokol off turn 4. Charging into turn number 1. Tyler Hartzell leads. Maverick Page into second. Up the inside comes Cullen Hutchison. And the 10 car of Daniel Robinson, the inside line, charging forward. Tyler Hartzell, the race lead. Maverick Page, Cullen Hutchison. Tyler Hartzell trying to hold off the out-of-staters. Here's Maverick Page to the inside, runs over Hartzell. Cullen Hutchison gets a piece of it. Page to the lead. Hartzell gets kicked back in the field. Hutchison got kicked all the way back to 6th. Daniel Robinson now second. Justice Sokol, who started last, up into 3rd. Braden Rudder runs 4th. Oh, and Hutchison, and 1 car flipping down the backstretch. 2 cars rolling. Tyler Hartzell made contact with Cullen Hutchison, and Hartzell went for a huge series of barrel rolls. Hutchison got collected by Cameron Marcia, ended up a little Tommy tip over for him as well. But safety crews rushing to Tyler Hartzell, who dumped it big time.
Penalizing the 29, 2 spots for rough driving for that takeout he did down in turn 1. Anybody else have a problem with that? Hey, who's our caution car?
57 and 83.
57 over there, right?
Well,
Someone took the big roll.
57. 83 landed on the 14s, too. Yeah. Yeah, 57. He, Any word from the scene? He's up, he's out. Tyler Hartzell up out of the car. Walking away from what was about 5 or 6 times, dumping that one down the backstretch. Right in the same spot a couple of years ago when we were on the big track, somebody took a huge flip. Started about where Hartzell's car came to an end, and that car rolled all the way to the fence over in turn 3 that night.
29, you're being penalized 2 spots for rough driving. 10, and then, is that 25S? 10, 25S, 29, 89, 32Z, 83H, carrying will continue, and then the 57 and 4.
Tough break for Cameron Marcia, was just kind of minding his own business, and suddenly the 83 of Cullen Hutchison kind of dropped out of the sky right on top of his car. So the safety crew is about to get the 57 car off the racetrack. Tyler Hartzell already walked back to the pit area.
P4, fourth. Behind the 29, behind the 29. 10, 25, 29.
3 laps were completed.
10, 25S, 29.
That incident, all part of something that happened at the very start of the race. A bunch of cars got together in turn 1. And not sure there might not have been some hard feelings about that as the cars raced down the backstretch. But as a result of what happened earlier in the race, the car number 29, Maverick Page, the race leader, is going to get docked 2 spots for rough driving on this restart. That'll give the lead over to Daniel Robinson.
Who's my guy in the pits?
Robinson's just been looking for any kind of a lucky break this year. That might just be the first one. Robinson had an incident earlier this year, broke just about all of the ribs. Broke his breastplate as well. Been trying to turn the season around, but nothing has gone right for those guys. They got taken out last night. But he'll be the leader on this restart. That penalty to Maverick Page will move Justice Sokol up to second place in car number 25.
Let's go. Yellow, 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 yellow.
Maverick
yellow,
Page will
yellow,
drop
yellow,
back to
yellow.
third in car 29. That'll be Braden Rudder in the 89.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Gabe Zahner in car number 32.
Yeah, he knows. He'll turn it off.
And Cullen Hutchison and Cameron Marcia will then be tail end Charlies on the field. And that did not sound good for Cullen Hutchison.
Daniel, you can start rolling. Daniel, you can start rolling.
Not sure we didn't just lose the chain on the car number 83.
Our leader.
Push truck back behind it, see if they can get him fired off.
10, 25, 29.
But the car fired, and you heard the engine sing, and indeed, sounds like a chain drive problem on the car number 83 of Cullen Hutchison. Going to push last night's feature winner back to the pit area.
14.
He'll be fighting from underneath tonight.
Make sure the car's good. You can do that.
If you're not familiar with these 600 micro sprints, they are 600cc motorcycle engines sat sideways inside the chassis.
Lights out, going green next time.
The drivers actually sit at an angle,
If I get paced by the middle of the
their legs beside the sideways mounted engine. It does have the same number of forward gears as any motorcycle that it comes out of has. Obviously no reverse. They are self-starting for the most part. And chain driven off the left rear wheel. Daniel Robinson, hard in the gas at the cones, green flag back out. Daniel Robinson, Justice Sokol, Maverick Page in third. Gabe Zahner in car number 32 down to the inside around the 89 of Braden Rudder. Cameron Marcia caught up in that accident, out back trying to pick up a few spots as well. Back up front, Sokol putting the pressure on Daniel Robinson. Little contact. Robinson gets away. Sokol had to check up. Now he's back into the clutches of Maverick Page. Daniel Robinson, 4 laps to go, and that Faith in Home Care, car number 10. The ABM number 25 of Justice Sokol runs second. Ahead of that page, KC.com 29 of Maverick Page. Gabe Zahner closing on the whole field. The Big Mama's Cafe car starting to cook. Daniel Robinson down the backstretch. Sticks in the air. 2 laps to go for Daniel Robinson. Robinson, Sokol, Page, Zahner, Rudder, and Marcia. 1 lap to go. Daniel Robinson back to 1 and 2. Sokol had a peek to the inside, couldn't quite get there. Down the backstretch to 3 and 4. Robinson's got it right on the bottom of the racetrack. He'll pick up the heat race win. Justice Sokol second. Third goes to the 29 of Maverick Page. Then Gabe Zahner, Braden Rudder, and Cameron Marcia. So third place, the 29 Maverick Page. Second, 25 Justice Sokol. And getting the heat race win out of Benton, Illinois for the Bent Hall brothers and Faith in Home Senior Care. Angler Machine and Tool, the TW chassis of car number 10, Daniel Robinson.
No, you don't have to change it. You don't have to change it.
Next up,
There's a gap piece or a middle piece.
we're going to mix it up
Against the frame.
and go from the Outlaw non-wing cars to bring it up to junior sprints. Here come the kids for their first of 2 heat races.
No. It's
junior sprint racers tonight between the ages of 6 and 11.
So they're right
First of
they're
their
very
2 heat
patient
races
split,
coming
right?
out. Junior sprints with the wings on tonight. They had the wings off last night.
Send heat one. Send heat one.
And here they come.
Okay, Dwayne, Outlaw non-wing. We're transferring.
Now the junior sprints, these are more of your traditional lawnmower type engine or same kind of engines you find in go-karts or quarter midgets.
Yeah. No, not all.
Again, belt driven or
Here,
chain
whatever
driven
number bigger
off
than
the
what's
left
left.
rear wheel.
All right, here we
Pretty
go.
much indestructible chassis, so it's a great way to go racing. Kids can run these until they get too big, and you can sell it to somebody for just about what you have in it.
The number. Who's beside the 77?
1, Paxton Perry.
1796.
Couple of brother acts in this one. Well, no, just one brother act. On the pole out of Harrison, Ohio, KJ Fraley in car 75. Outside row 1 from Mooresville, Indiana, 25, Adeline Barth. Row 2 inside from North Vernon, Carson Lehman. Car number 1 is Paxton Perry. Younger brother Payson Perry in car number 10. And Garrett Moorfield out of Fort Madison, Iowa, out back in car 17. Race leader is at 75 of KJ Fraley.
How many are you taking out of the meet?
4.
Garrett Moorfield from the back of the field has driven up into second place. Paxton Perry doing double duty tonight. See him in the restricteds as well. He runs third. Carson Lehman holding on to fourth place ahead of Payson Perry and Adeline Barth. KJ Fraley, regular campaigner here at the Tony Stewart Speedway. Little home field advantage. Paxton Perry tried to sneak away up the inside on that car number 17 of Garrett Moorfield. Halfway this 8-lap heat race for the junior sprints. Moorfield put the bumper to the race leader KJ Fraley down the front stretch. Now he thought about having a run into 3. Checked up, he'll follow him around the corner.
Circle your winners.
Still the race lead for KJ Fraley.
2 to go.
2 laps to go. KJ Fraley out in front of Garrett Moorfield.
Redraw cars.
You need them announced anywhere right now? Or?
Well, we'll do at intermission a draw again.
KJ Fraley, Garrett Moorfield, Paxton Perry back to 1 and 2. Still flying in formation, nose to tail. Fraley a little wide out of the corner. Moorfield going to shoot the gap to the inside to turn number 3 and 4. Crossover move by KJ Fraley. Takes the checker flag. Pawn takes Bishop. KJ Fraley with the local knowledge says, you can go ahead and have that. I'll just take it back. Third place to Paxton Perry in car number 1. Second place to the car number 17 to Garrett Moorfield. And picking up the win, driving the car number 75.
75, 17, and 1.
Out of Harrison, Ohio for Hyper Chassis. Braz Surveying. Schmo's Collision and Auto Detailing. Gosser Trucking. Kelsey Chevrolet. Lawrence Motorsports. Ziegler Landscaping. North Bend Total Automotive and HCM Contracting and Materials. Car number 75, KJ Fraley.
Okay, let me get this one and then we'll.
Little inside baseball for those of you. I've never seen a wasp in my life with more of a death wish than the one that keeps flying around this tower. Race number 2 up next. Starting on the pole for heat race number 2.
Okay, 4. You find the pace. 14S, your job is set.
On the pole position from Concord, North Carolina, the car number 4, Kylie Beatty. Outside row 1 out of Pendleton, Indiana. Only second night ever of racing in a micro sprint. Knox Smith. Oh, if we had the marching band, they'd be moving about the same pace as the pole sitter in this one. We are several seconds away from the green. Row number 2 from Seymour, Indiana. That's Miss Huntley Happ in the car number 9. Whelan Schoenberg from Pittsboro in car 15. Now we pick up the pace. Kyler Fraley out back from Harrison, Ohio in car number 98. Off turn 4, we're green. And the ladies will show the way to turn 1 and 2. Little Miss Sunshine Kylie Beatty going to lead them down the backstretch. Huntley Happ drops into second. Look out. Knox Smith runs the joker lap over the backstretch, brings it back on. No harm, no foul. We stay green. Whelan Schoenberg runs in third. Kyler Fraley back and forth in car number 98. Everybody trying to chase the North Carolinian, Kylie Beatty. Kylie got upside down pretty good in this car last night. All night thrash getting it back together. She almost dumps out the backstretch. Now Whelan Schoenberg makes contact with Huntley Happ, and he ends up spinning off the top of the racetrack. Caution flag will come out. I would give about $25 for a fly swatter right now.
4998. 4998.
14S, hustle around and catch the field. 14S, hustle around and catch the field. 15, go ahead and get behind 98. 15, get behind 98. Catch the field. Yellow lights going out.
Coming back to restart, Schoenberg
Going one to go this time.
catching up to the back of the field. Here comes Knox Smith trying to catch up as well. Oh, Knox, look out. Knox had a head of steam coming up towards the back of the field. Still got the little ladies out in front. Kylie Beatty, Huntley Happ. Kyler Fraley runs in third. Now they play the usual junior sprint game. Everybody running in the back of each other. Here they come to the green. Huntley had a peek to the inside, but too good a restart by Kylie. Kylie Beatty off turn 2 down the backstretch. Hunter Happ running in second place. Hunter graduating up out of go-karts the last couple of years. Still runs the kart on occasion. Whelan Schoenberg off the pace a bit down the front stretch. Kyler Fraley, round 1 and 2, thought about going to the inside on Huntley Happ. She's still hanging on, 2 laps to go. Huntley Happ, one of the racers chosen to be part of that Althea Albertson Foundation. Problems for the race leader. Race leader Kylie Beatty suddenly slowed going into 1 and 2. And right behind her was Huntley Happ and Kyler Fraley. They ran into the back of the 4 of Kyler Beatty, and then they spun together. So tough break for all the top 3 cars.
Yeah, the 9 and the 98. And the 4 is off.
Yeah. So the 98 of Kyler Fraley and the 9 of Huntley Happ getting tangled between turn 1 and 2.
14S.
See if Kylie Beatty in the 4 can get running again. And don't believe it'll happen.
Each other down there.
You putting the 14 up there?
Turn 1, did they make contact down there?
They ran into the back of her when she slowed.
So, what are you doing?
9 in front of 98. 9 in front of 98.
Yeah, 4 broke and they all ran in the back of her and then ran over each other.
All right, here we go. Yellow lights out. Yellow lights out.
Well, this drops the race lead into the lap of Whelan Schoenberg. Whelan Schoenberg, the car number 15. Rookie racer in the junior sprints, had his heart broken last Saturday night, led the whole feature until 2 to go. Came up on a lapped car with second place on his heels. Whelan decided to take the lapped car on the inside, and the lapped car moved down. And the second place car was able to drive by him. He's leading this one. Huntley Happ still second ahead of Kyler Fraley. Knox Smith still doing a good job in car number 14, just getting his laps in. 1 to go for Whelan Schoenberg. Wheelhouse car back to turn number 1 and 2. Huntley Happ pulls away from Kyler Fraley here on the last lap. Checkered flag in the air, and it's going to fly over Whelan Schoenberg. Schoenberg heat race win. Huntley Happ second. Kyler Fraley in third. And Knox Smith will come home fourth in car number 14. So third to the 98 of Kyler Fraley. Second to the 9, a Huntley Hap.
The B.
And picking it up,
The B feature.
our junior sprint.
17 on down should be in that order.
Heat race win out of Pittsboro, Indiana for ShopRico.com, Sauncey Road Body Shop,
Yes.
AME Electrical, Scorpion Security Products. It's a Link chassis for 8-year-old Wheelan Schurenberg. Heat race winner here at Tony Stewart Speedway.
B main lineup is posted.
In the pit area, if there is a welder available, please go to the 57 Hartzell pits. If there is a welder in the pits, please go to the 57 car of Hartzell, please.
Okay, restricted E1.
Heat race number 1
Class.
Oh, sorry.
of A-Class.
Okay, slow down, 31. Let's get side by side, everybody. Going 1 to go.
A-Wing. These the more stock engines.
Find the pace you want. Find the pace you want. I appreciate
First time wing cars have been part of the Hoosier Dirt Cup. Presented by ChainDrive Motorsports. Here's a lineup on the pole from Noblesville, Indiana, 31 Mason Miller. Outside row 1 from Parker City. The 21 is Skylar Spidell. Row 2 inside from Denver, Colorado, 00 TJ Stark. On the outside from Panito, Indiana, 17 Braden Williams. Row 3 from Australia, 71 Cruz Farrell. Problems right off the start. Sounded like Skylar Spidell and Cruz Farrell had problems. Big problems right off the start.
00 outside, 17 median.
Not sure which car it is we're hearing the big problems for, but outside pole sitter Skylar Spidell
Down, 71 out.
sounded like she might have had a problem as well
32C
in the
out.
chain drive. Cortland Stevens, car number 1 out of Benton, Arkansas, and Blake Crooms in the 32C out of Winter Haven, Florida, out back.
21 clear. It's clear.
So that'll shuffle the lineup. It'll be Mason Miller
I don't see him. I just
and TJ Stark now on the front row.
Yellow lights out. Green this time.
Row 2 will be the 17 of Braden Williams, the 71 of Cruz Farrell, with Cortland Stevens and Blake Crooms now the back row. Mason Miller had a good getaway. Now he's got to do it against the very tough TJ Stark in that 00 off 4. Green flag out. TJ Stark takes the wide trip down the front stretch up onto the old track. Mason Miller leads out of 2 down on the inside. Here comes Cruz Farrell in 71 up around the top. TJ Stark. Stark again drops the wheel off down the front stretch. That'll give Farrell second place. Cortland Stevens out of Arkansas in car number 1. He drives up into 4th, but they're all chasing the 31 of Mason Miller. Indiana, Australia, Colorado, Arkansas, Indiana, and Florida down the backstretch. Mason Miller, the race lead. Mason Miller doing things a little bit differently. One of the few drivers we're seeing get off the bottom. He's running about half a groove up through the middle of the corners. Cruz Farrell still runs second ahead of TJ Stark. Big gap back to 3rd place, Cortland Stevens. Best fight on the racetrack is actually 5th. Braden Williams trying to hold off Blake Crooms, and Crooms makes a move to the inside. He'll take that spot away. Mason Miller, 4 laps to go. 10-lap heat races for the wing cars as well as the Outlaws tonight. Mason Miller hanging on to that lead over Cruz Farrell. Back across the stripe, 3/4 of a second. TJ Stark, another 3/4 of a second behind Farrell, back in 3rd and 2 laps to go. Back to 1 and 2. Miller and Farrell within thousandths of a second, turning the same lap times. 1 to go for Mason Miller. Oh, hot lap that time by Cruz Farrell. He took a 1/4 second out of the gap. Still a long way to go around 3 and 4. Checker flag will fly over the 31 of Mason Miller. Cruz Farrell second, TJ Stark 3rd. Cortland Stevens in 4th, and Blake Crooms and the 17 of Braden Williams. TJ Stark 3rd in car number 00, second the 71 of Cruz Farrell. And getting the heat race win, he's out of Noblesville, Indiana for IRE, Indiana Reclamation and Excavation, Empire Refractory, Ceramic Vacuum Forming, Denton's Waterfront Services, Sugar Creek Fabricators, Heartland Industrial Services, Hash Imports, PGE Transport, Ceramic Fiber Enterprises, ADS Cabinets, and American Legion Post 470. The Sawyer Chassis, car number 31, heat race winner, Mason Miller, heat race 2, about to roll out.
Go ahead and send him when you're ready.
After the heat races at intermission, these 6 drivers are your redraw for the Outlaws. 10, Daniel Robinson. 25, Justice Sokol. 32, Blake Crooms. 40, Caleb Sheetsy. 24, Cameron Campbell. And the 27 of Angelo Carusis. Those will be the redraw drivers. We'll need you to the Speedway during intermission.
Can you announce those 4 from last night's Vision 1 Composites hard chargers to the front stretch if they're here too?
Also, during intermission tonight, we'll want these 3 drivers. They are Hard Charger Award winners from last night. Chase Pastor in the restricted class. Cameron Campbell, you'll already be out here for the Outlaw non-wing. And also Adam Artman in A-class wing. Need your to the infield during intermission as well. And a nod to Weston Paraguay, who won that award last night in the juniors, but unable to make the trip down here tonight. He will join us later in the week.
Okay, I've got all 7.
Here's heat race number 2 for the wing cars. Pole sitter Adam Artman in the car number 8, needing a little push to get going. Let's see if he can get it fired. Adam out of Zionsville, Indiana. Former track champion at Miami County Speedway in Peru, and having a hard time getting that one fired. Race fans, you come out of turn number 4, see that car up front, see that logo on the top of the wing. For those of you here in Columbus, Indiana, you might see that logo and say, that looks a little familiar. That looks like an L with a P. Let's see, who in Columbus, Indiana has the initials LP? Oh, yeah. NHRA top fuel driver, Leah Pruitt, one of the sponsors on that 28 car, who's now going to inherit the pole position. McKenna Kren, car 28. Going to be an all-ladies front row on the outside of the front row from Bordertown, Australia, the 13 of Zoe Cook. Row 2 inside. Braxton Flatt, who had a little problem right at the end of practice. He's inside row 2. Jace Murray on the outside of row 2 in 85. Out back, River Cone in 14. Max Cook in 35, also from Australia. River Cone from Kentucky. And that is what's called a false start.
28K. We don't start until
In the parlance of her sponsor, McKenna Kren just put on the big red light.
13. Your job's to stay to her outside. Let's get bunched back up, guys.
But unlike in Leah's world,
Lights out this time, bud.
in dirt racing, you get a second chance. So false start charged on the front row. Let's try it again. McKenna Kren in 28. Zoe Cook in the 13. Braxton Flatt 81, Jace Murray 85, River Cone 14, Max Cook in the car number 35. Around turn 3 and 4. Looking for that green. Gets to the cone. McKenna's going to drop the hammer. Green flag will fly. She gets the hole shot into 1 and 2. Braxton Flatt into second. Here comes Max Cook into 35 from the back row, already third. Then River Cone. 1 lap in for McKenna Kren. McKenna Kren, the race leader in car 28. Braxton Flatt, last night's runner-up, runs second to 481. Gave her a little boot to the rear bumper going into 3. Max Cook back in 3rd place, and River Cone. Zoe Cook missing the groove a couple of laps. She's dropped to the tail. McKenna Kren trying to race in front of her sponsors tonight. Down the backstretch of turn 3 and 4. Hangs on to the lead. Braxton Flatt still second. Max Cook third. Indiana, Illinois, Australia, Kentucky. The lineup down the backstretch with 2 halfway. Halfway for race leader McKenna Kren. Braxton Flatt unable to make a move on the race leader so far. He's got to worry about what's behind him. Max Cook putting a lot of pressure on Braxton Flatt, and River Cone closing as well. Here's Flatt with a look up the inside. Trouble over in turn number 2. A car stopped. The 85 of Jace Murray. Not sure if Jace Murray had a mechanical problem or just high-sided the car on the inside lip, but the yellow comes out. That might have saved race leader McKenna Kren as Braxton Flatt had found a hold of the inside. Was trying to make his move.
Junior Sprint feature lineup's posted. It's after the B main, which is after the restricted.
And I'm guessing the Outlaw B main's also posted.
Well, that's what I meant. The Outlaw B main is posted,
And
the Junior Sprint.
attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Outlaw B main and Junior Sprints. Outlaw B main, your last chance B main lineup is posted. Junior Sprints, your lineup for your feature is posted as well. Looks like Jace Murray might have just got the car high-sided on the inside lip as they pulled him off, and he's able to go again. Inside berm is built up quite a little bit. Drivers can dangle that left front on it and help them get around the corner, but if you get too far over it, you turn into a slot car. The chassis grounds itself out on the top of that lip, and no matter how much you want to turn the wheel, it's not going to matter because the front wheels, well, they're not on the ground anymore. Off turn 4, green flag back out for McKenna Kren. McKenna Kren earned the nickname The Boss when she was back running quarter midgets. Carries that into the micro sprint. She leads down the backstretch. Trouble again for Jace Murray. This time he pulls off clear of the racetrack. Will stay green. 3 to go for McKenna Kren. Max Cook made a big move into 1 on Braxton Flatt. Didn't pay off. Now Max Cook on the recovery bus. River Cone sounds a little off the pace in car 14, still hangs on to 4th. Back up front, still the race lead, McKenna Kren and 1 to go. McKenna Kren out of 2 and down the backstretch. Around turn 3 and 4, checker flag out for a little McKenna Kren in car number 28. Braxton Flatt 2nd. Max Cook in 3rd, 4th to the 14 of River Cone, and then it's Zoe Cook in car number 35, car number 13, make that. 35, Max Cook comes home 3rd, 2nd, the 81 of Braxton Flatt, and the heat race winner driving the car number 28. She's out of Indianapolis, Indiana.
Yeah, I was going to suggest after this next heat race before the restricted.
Sponsored by Powerdyne, Leah Pruitt, CFP, Northwest Ohio Scale Pullers, Industrial Anodizing, Specialized Power Plants, Engler Machine and Tool, SBS FK Shocks, Niehoff Trucking. It's a D1 chassis for heat race winner McKenna Kren. 3rd restricted heat race makes its way out onto the racetrack. Here's the lineup.
A-class.
Excuse me, A-class.
That's his fault.
No, that's my fault. See, a lot of these drivers started off the year running restricted class, and I got to remind myself they've moved up into A-class as the year has gone on. Starting on the pole out of Cherry Hills, Colorado, the car number 5, Chase Highland, outside row 1 from Listed, Indiana. That's Cool Whip, Colette DeCero. Row 2 inside out of Plymouth, Indiana. Presley Horvath, just 13 years of age. Kayla Cleveland in 29, also from Plymouth alongside her. Those are teammates. Row 3 inside, Hudson Andrews. He's a teammate of the 5 car on the pole. Yellow number 5 from Princeton, Indiana, Eli Holden. He was 3rd place last night. And Colton Swope out back from Plymouth. Also a teammate of the 2 ladies in the 12 and 29. So the 3+ Motorsports gang all in this one heat race. Chase Highland jumps out in front. Highland, last night's winner, picking up right where he left off. Highland leads DeCero. Eli Holden back in third. Hudson Andrews in fourth. Then it's Presley Horvath, Kayla Cleveland, and Colton Swope. Chase Highland out in front and pulling away from Hulett DeCero. 5-car of Eli Holden hanging on to second. Hudson Andrews trying to experiment a little bit. He's gone up the racetrack trying to see if there's a cushion he can lean on. Holden doing so as well. That might be the way around later. Right now it's on the bottom. Chase Highland, nearly a 1-second lead as they come to halfway over Hulett DeCero. Sun setting in the west. Temperature starting to fall a little bit. Chase Highland, Hulett DeCero, Eli Holden, Hudson Andrews in fourth in car number 7. Then the 12 of Presley Horvath, 29 Kayla Cleveland, and 54 Colton Swope. This one, everybody kind of found some racetrack, separated themselves. Nobody really pressing each other for position. 2 laps to go. Hudson Andrews, the closest. He's about 4 car lengths back of Eli Holden. Oh, down the backstretch. Hudson Andrews dropped over the top of the racetrack briefly. Rough ride getting back on. Last time around for Chase Highland. Chase Highland off turn 4. He'll take the checkered flag. Hulett DeCero second. Third place to the 5 of Eli Holden. Then 7 Hudson Andrews. Presley Horvath, Kayla Cleveland, and Colton Swope. Same as it ever was. Last night's feature winner picks right up where he left off last night. Getting the feature win, the racer out of Denver, Colorado for Herco. CSI, Competition Suspension Incorporated, who also is sponsoring the wing class this week. Vaulty, Monstrous Media, and Victory Fuel. The car number 5 of Chase Highland.
Just gonna sprinkle the top.
And as the sun starts to go down, we're going to put just a little sprinkle of water on that top groove, as now the sun isn't going to be around to bake it out of the racetrack. Oh, we see way off in the distance Jace Murray out in the tule weeds out there trying to see if the 85 car is running or not. Well, you got a lot of real estate here at the county fairgrounds, and Jace Murray is out in the back 40 trying to see if the car is running better so he can get up here for his feature race later. So going to be a very brief pause. We're going to put just a little bit of water around the top of the racetrack, so we'll be down for just a couple of minutes. Chance for you now. Stand up, stretch the legs. We'll have our first, looks to be restricted, heat race coming up in just a few moments. Nelson told me to tell Tony I want to go. He said, that's a guarantee. He said, send him a text that you want to go fishing. He said, that's a guarantee. He gets back to you. It brings you down. He goes, he's always looking for somebody to go fishing with. There we go. All right, back on mic. Well, after that little break, put a little moisture into the racetrack. Now that the sun is going down and Mr. Sun won't bake it right back out of the racetrack, now let's see if the game changes. Restricted class coming out, and the drivers being instructed to move up to the top of the racetrack and pack that down. Going to try to get that cushion to come in, get that nice 2-wide racing. First of our restricted class heat races coming up for you now.
Single file on the top. Single file on the top.
As the name implies, same engines you see in the other 600 classes, but with a restrictor plate on there. It's a great stepping stone between the junior sprints and the full-on outlaw cars. Most of the drivers in this class, teenagers. These are the exact same chassis that everybody's running in A class or Outlaw, just with the choke down engines. And as the year goes on, see a lot of these drivers taking those restrictors out.
We still got a bad mount on the 17C.
And moving up to race with everybody else on the bigger classes.
Tyler, you still over at the draw?
It's orientation.
Tyler, you still over at the draw location? Yeah, 10-4. I'm going to have the 17C stop when they get off the racetrack. I want you to check this transponder, make sure it's silver side facing out or silver side down.
Track crew on both ends of the racetrack directing the drivers where they want them to run.
10-4, will do. Hey guys, go ahead and clear the racetrack. Go ahead and clear the racetrack. We're going to have a buzzing for
Trying to run that moisture, press it down into the racetrack a little bit.
All right, guys, get some spacing. We're going to give you a lap of green and yellow.
Now we're going to let the cars go around at speed for a lap or two.
All right, here we go, guys. Wind them up, green and yellow together. Green and yellow together.
What they call buzz the track off. That'll finish the job of packing that new moisture down and also blow any loose dirt off the racetrack, kind of like you would have marbles on a pavement track. This is always one of those interesting situations. Guys at the front of the field sometimes are not as willing to go and run the top side of the track in, but the guys out back, they know going to the top might be their ticket to the front, so they're the ones that do the majority of the heavy lifting there. But now we'll set them up, go 2x2. First heat race for the restricted class on the pole position out of Eaton, Indiana. Big winner at the quarter midget ranks, now moving up into the micro sprints. Dax Terrell outside row 1 from Greenwood, Indiana. Car number 81, Maverick Harris. Row 2 inside. Runner-up finisher last night out of Winter Haven, Florida, the 32 of Kimber Crooms. Beside her in row number 2 on the outside, the one of Paxton Perry. 68, Levi Milburn from Australia. 21, Jace Pastore from Maine. 17, Noah Clark. 9, Emily Dietrich from North Carolina. And Riker Toops from Illinois in car 21. One lap in, a wild one. Dax Terrell the lead. Emily Dietrich slipped off the front stretch, now back up on the racetrack. Dax Terrell down the backstretch, hanging on to the lead. Gets very squirrely ahead of Kimber Crooms. Paxton Perry sitting in third. Levi Milburn fourth. Charging up from the back to car number 20. There comes Pastore up on the grid, up on the cushion. The main man, Jace Pastore, in car number 20 went a little way high this time out of turn number 2. Back up front, Dax Terrell trying to hang on to the lead. Here comes out on the inside, Kimber Crooms. They make contact into 1 and 2. Crooms recovers. Terrell slips back into 4th. Kimber Crooms, a new race leader. Wheel cover comes sailing off her car like ultimate frisbee. It came off down the backstretch. It landed outside of turn 4. Kimber Crooms the lead. Paxton Perry in second. Back in third place, Levi Milburn, the Australian. 2 laps to go. Jace Pastor and that green number 20 runs in fourth ahead of Dax Terrell. 1 to go for race leader, Kimber Crooms. Jace Pastor with an outside in move out of 2, trying to get to the inside of Levi Milburn, couldn't make it work. Checker flag for Kimber Crooms. Let's hear it for the ladies out there tonight. Paxton Perry second, Levi Milburn third, Jace Pastor in fourth. Then Dax Terrell, Emily Dietrich, Riker Troops, Maverick Harris.
Okay, where was the 17th seat?
Did you see that wheel cover? Right at the bottom of the thing, there's a wheel cover from 32. Yeah, it's the 32s.
We gotta check the 17th seat.
I already told him to. 17th seat, when you get off the racetrack, pull to the left and stop. 17th seat, you get off the racetrack and into the pit area. Left and stop.
Third place in that one, Levi Milburn in car number 68. Second, the car number 1 of Paxton Perry. And picking up the heat race win. And the car number 32 off a runner-up finish last night. Out of Lakeland, Florida for Leverage Motorsports Marketing, 97.5 FM, WPCV Radio, Crooms Fleet Service, Max Pay Pawn, Burns Custom Builders, and Driven Performance. It's a D1 chassis for Kimber Crooms. Second heat race for the restricted class coming up next. Starting on the pole out of Terre Haute, Indiana, this young lady's been out of the seat of the race car for about 5 or 6 weeks. Good to see her back. Lydia May in car 71, outside row 1, out of Huntington, Indiana. A couple of weeks removed from his first ever feature win, Walker Clark in car number 6. Row 2 inside from Howell, Michigan, the 05 of Austin Keene. And on the outside of row 2 from North Liberty, Indiana, 45 Colton Gill. Row 3 inside from Iowa, Garrett Moorfeld in 17. From Australia, the 88 Dusty Eastham. Out back will be the car number 97 out of Greenwood, Missouri, Maverick Page. And from Guilford, Indiana, the car number 2, Graham Westerfield. And just sneaking up onto the racetrack, she'll take the tail. Out of Concord, North Carolina, Kylie Beatty in car number 24. So they got ladies bookending this field. Lydia May on the pole, Kylie Beatty on the back. Kylie Beatty might be having a little problems keeping that car running. Chugging along through 1 and 2, not see if she can catch up or not. Kylie Beatty might be trying to hang back and try to diagnose some problems. Off turn 3 and 4, Lydia May. Walker Clark were green. And Kylie Beatty in the 24 going nowhere in a hurry. Down the backstretch, we're going to have a caution come out for Kylie Beatty in the car number 24. As Kylie never did come up to speed, and that was going to be a very dangerous situation down in turn 1 when the field caught up to her. And so now Kylie Beatty comes to a stop down in turn 1.
Back. Make sure you stay up there beside that 05K this time.
Lydia May, car number 71 on the pole. The state of microsprint racing very strong in central through northern Indiana. A whole host of new drivers coming into microsprint racing. The 6, Walker Clark. 45, Colton Gill. 2, Graham Westerfield. All rookies to this kind of racing. And around turn 3 and 4, Lydia May again on the pole position. Into the gas through 3 and 4. She'll have the lead as they hit the front stretch over Walker Clark. Oh, big move from the back by Maverick Page. Yellow going to come out. Page got a little aggressive in the Outlaw. heat race earlier.
You do not start until you get to the cone.
And a yellow out for a false start, Lydia May.
Turn 4. You started way too early. That's everybody's mulligan. Going green next time. Green next time.
Says she's been out of the car for about 5 or 6 weeks and was a little anxious to get on the gas there. So warning given out to the field. We'll try it again. The worst part about a false start when somebody gets a warning is then on the following lap, we take about 15 seconds to get back around to the start zone. As if they think that'll make up for it. We're just a few seconds away from the start zone. Lydia May bringing them around at a crawling pace. Now we get in the gas. We're green. Dead side by side in the 1 and 2. That was picture pretty there. Down the backstretch, Lydia May with the lead over Walker Clark. Austin Keene drops into third. Walker Clark gonna punt one of the infield corner tires. Yellow flag out. Walker Clark goes skittling down in 1 and 2, picks up one of the infield tires and punts it halfway around the racetrack.
71.6.
Yep.
05.45.
No, they are done. Once they leave the racetrack in a heat race, they are done.
71.6.
Yep.
05.45.
Kylie Beatty's car number 25 was hoping to get back out.
Yep.
88.2.
Well,
Lineup is correct. You want to go to flag.
you can kind of tweak the rules a little bit. She's been told she can't continue in the race, but
24, you cannot race. 24, you cannot race.
she's not going to get back into the race, but
Around in a hurry and go off the backstretch.
she can take advantage of the way this track is situated and make a little lap around the big track to see if the car is running okay.
Still ain't running right.
And still may not be, but
Go lights out. Go
don't hate the
green.
player, hate the game.
Here we go. Here we go.
If the car was running right, that'd have been a really cool move. Green flag out for Lydia May. 1 lap completed. 8-lap heat races for the restricteds. Lydia May down the backstretch to lead over Walker Clark. Austin Keene third. Colton Gill running in fourth. Lydia May way wide out of turn number 4. Had a big enough lead to keep that race lead. Watch that green and black 97 of Maverick Page. Gets around the Iowa driver Moorfeld. Now around the 45 of Indiana's Colton Gill. He's fourth. Maverick Page trying to march his way forward. Up on the back of Michigan's Austin Keene in the car number 05. Halfway for Lydia May. Maverick Page up the inside. He'll pick up third. Page trying to march his way to the front. Does he have enough laps to get there? Lydia Page back to 1 and 2, hanging on to the race lead. Lydia May down the backstretch. Maverick Page going to sneak a look to the inside on Walker Clark. Nothing doing. 2 laps to go. Graham Westerfield in car number 2 nearly left the ballpark. He was so wide through 1 and 2. Here's Page with a run up the inside on Walker Clark. Back to 1 and 2. Maverick Page will take over second at the white flag. Lydia May down the backstretch. Maverick Page in second around 3 and 4. Checkered flag goes to Lydia May. Maverick Page second, then Walker Clark, Austin Keene, Colton Gill, Garrett Moorfeld, Graham Westerfield, and Dusty Eastham. Give third to the car number 6 of Walker Clark, second to 97 of Maverick Page. And the heat race win, the car number 71M out of Terre Haute, Indiana. For Paul May Motorsports, Peffley and Henshaw Wrecker Service, Brown and Miller Racing Solutions, it's a XXX chassis for the car number 71 of Lydia May. I believe that will bring us to last chance time. Outlaw B Main, if you're not already in staging, your race is lining up and ready to roll to the racetrack. Outlaw B Main, you should already be in line. Your race is up next.
Tyler, you got a copy. Tyler, you got a copy.
Junior Sprint Feature, you will follow. The Outlaw last chance.
Hey, Tyler, I need you, if you would, please, to get the victory lane sign, the feature win sign, sorry, and the 3 junior sprint awards.
Once again, these 6 drivers will be needed in the infield on the front stretch during intermission tonight for the redraw. The number 10 of Daniel Robinson, 24 Cameron Campbell, 25 Justice Sokol, 27 Angelo Carusis, 32 Blake Crooms, and the 40 of Caleb Sheetsy. You 6 drivers will be in the redraw tonight. Press your luck. Last night, all 6 drivers let kids do the drawing for them.
Trade them out. Get me a number, please.
10-4. Go ahead and send them. Go ahead and send them.
Tomorrow night, we go to Rushville, Indiana for the first of 2 nights of micro sprint action as far as Hoosier Dirt Cup week. Make your plans to be over there as well. Wrapping up this week, July 3rd, Miami County Raceway in Peru, Indiana. And then a 4th of July. They just added fireworks to the show. Saturday night, 4th of July at US 24. 12 laps scheduled for this last chance race for the Outlaw non-wing. Top 4 will go to the main. 8 cars were scheduled. Looks like we'll have 7. Starting on the pole from Greenwood, Indiana, 39 Travis Harris. Outside row 1, last night's runner-up, the car number 24, Colby Sokol. Row 2 inside. From Mooresville, North Carolina, the 15 of Chase Johnson. On the outside from Granger, Indiana, 14 Cameron Marcia. Last night's winner, Cullen Hutchison, an 83. In row 3, 55 Patrick Sullivan. And out back to 5 from New Mexico, Bradley Hewish. Colby Sokol jumps out in front. Off turn number 4, Cullen Hutchison gets around the 15 of Johnston and into the transfer spot. Colby Sokol, Travis Harris first and second. Here's Cullen Hutchison. First we've seen with an outside pass tonight. He goes around Cameron Marcia. Cullen Hutchison. Boy, is he going to be fun from deep in the field. He's now second. Colby Sokol and Cullen Hutchison, last night's 1 and 2. Right now they're set to start. And I believe row 18. Gonna be fun watching those 2 come forward. Cameron Marcia on the inside drives by the car number 39 of Travis Harris. Colby Sokol by 1.9 seconds up on Cullen Hutchison. Now Travis Harris into the drop danger zone. Trying to hold off that neon number 15 of Chase Johnston. Bradley Hewish. Patrick Sullivan too far back. They're going to need some help if they'll make the main tonight. Colby Sokol and Cullen Hutchison just turning it into a practice session. And note those drivers up on the cushion, because they know they're going to need that cushion if they want to march towards the front in tonight's feature. So Sokol and Hutchison basically building their own little racetrack on the top of the race turn. Sokol and Hutchison, they're building the cushion that they need later tonight. Cameron Marcia still third. Travis Harris overshoots that cushion. Chase Johnston down to the inside, side by side for the transfer spot. Johnston on Harris. Now Harris fights back to 1 and 2. Johnston on the cushion, able to hang on to 4th. Last time around for Colby Sokol. Sokol down the backstretch with the race lead into turn 3 and 4. Problem for Bradley Hewish. Colby Sokol will get the win. Cullen Hutchison comes across for second. It'll be Cameron Marcia third, Chase Johnston in 4th, Travis Harris, Patrick Sullivan, Bradley Hewish, and Tyler Hartzell will not make the main tonight.
I got the same problem with the 24.
Going to the feature, car number 15, Chase Johnston in 4th, third place, the 14 of Cameron Marcia, second, the 83 of Cullen Hutchison. And picking up the last chance win in the sponsor wagon, car number 24. He's sponsored by Big R Stores, Rainbow Sprinklers, Yoshimura Racing Engines, Peakview Plumbing, ABM Chassis, 719 Mechanical, La Mission Restaurant, Dysinger Race Products, Motul, Sharp Advantage Safety Products, Speedway Motors, Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, Engler Machine and Tool, Orange Fox ABA, ZMAX Race Products, Next Level Lending, Autotech Plaza, Wagner's Fabrication, Utility Maintenance and Inspection, Ultra Shield Race Products, Pumpkinhead Enterprises, the Thorpe family, and the Frazee family, all sponsoring that car number 24. Out of Peyton, Colorado, Colby Sokol.
9311 on the 17C. Let me know when you get the 24S's done. Ashley, how many do you have over there?
Junior Sprint feature up next. Outlaw redraw drivers need to make your way
Keith, if you want to see, she was that 24 car in the
towards
that restricted heat. She might not be
the
ready
gates.
yet.
We'll be bringing you across as soon as this junior feature is over.
She also broke in the heat race.
Kylie Beatty, if you're not going to make the junior sprint race, please do let us know. Junior Sprint feature scheduled to come up next, our first of 4 feature races tonight. Thanks again for coming out tonight, folks.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
I think Summer has made it to Indiana.
Radio check. You guys hear me? 10-4. Well, let's go ahead and send him. We'll give him a lap or two anyway. So.
Junior Sprint feature. Here's the starting lineup on the pole position out of Pittsboro, Indiana. The car number 15 of Wheelan-Schurenberg. Outside row 1 from Fort Madison, Iowa, Garrett Moorfield in car number 17. Row 2 inside from Harrison, Ohio, the car 75 of KJ Fraley. And on the outside of row 2, car number 9 from Seymour, Indiana, Huntley Happ.
Okay, 10-4, that's fine.
Row 3 inside, car 98 from Harrison, Ohio, Kyler Fraley. And on the outside of row number 3, the car number 1 from North Vernon, Indiana, Paxton Perry.
15 and 17M. You're my front row. You guys need to be side by side.
Row number 4 inside,
Yellow light is out. Yellow
racer out of North Vernon, Indiana,
time.
car number 10 of Payson Perry.
Side and nose to tail.
And on the outside of that row, out of Pendleton, Indiana, the 14S of Knox Smith. Out back, car number 77 from North Vernon, Indiana, Carson Lehman. Kylie Beatty in the 4. Out of Concord, North Carolina, Adeline Barth in 25. Out of Mooresville, Indiana, we're green. All the starters did make the call. And down the backstretch, Garrett Moorfeld with the race lead in car number 17. Garrett Moorfeld, Wheelan-Schurenberg first and second, then come the Fraleys. KJ the 75, Kyler the 98 pushing each other. Huntley Happ runs in 5th, then the Perry boys. Paxton in the 1, Payson in the 10. Paxton Perry around Huntley Happ down the front stretch. Race lead to the 17 of Garrett Moorfeld. Moorfeld, Schurenberg first and second. Paxton Perry in car number 1 trying to carve his way towards the front. Currently 5th on the heels of the 98 of Kyler Fraley. But right now it's all Garrett Moorfeld with the race lead. Paxton Perry putting the pressure on Kyler Fraley. Now Kyler pulls away, tries to challenge younger brother KJ in the car number 75. Older brother. They lap around Knox Smith in car number 14. He's up high out of the groove, lets everybody go by. Paxton Perry puts a little bumper to the back of the 98 of Kyler Fraley. Gives himself some space down the front stretch. He'll drive by into 4th. Paxton Perry, bit of the chrome horn to pick up 4th place. Now Huntley Happ and Payson Perry both make their way around the 14 of Knox Smith. Little problem for Carson Lehman in car number 77. He gets out of shape, lets Kylie Beatty pick up another spot. 8 laps completed. Well, out in front of this one is Garrett Moorfeld, now 1.8 seconds ahead of the number 15 of Wheelan-Schurenberg. Schoenberg, that blue 15, runs second. 75. KJ Fraley in third. Then the 1 of Paxton Perry. Kyler Fraley in car 98. Huntley Happ in the 9. Payson Perry in 10. Those two cars fighting it out a little bit farther back. That's for 6th place. Race leader into heavy traffic. Moorfeld around the 25 of Adlin Barth, now held up behind Carson Lehman and Knox Smith. That might allow 2nd place Wheelan Schoenberg to close in a bit. Paxton Perry gets a run up the inside on Wheelan Schoenberg. Those two go wheel to wheel around 3 and 4, banging wheels off the corner. Dead heat down the front stretch. Lap traffic ahead. Paxton Perry takes Wheelan Schoenberg in wide. Cuts down to the bottom. He'll take over 2nd place. 2 to go for race leader Garrett Moorfeld. Paxton Perry 2nd now. Wheelan Schoenberg in 3rd. Kyler Fraley has taken over 4th place ahead of KJ Fraley. Garrett Moorfeld all alone now with the race lead and 1 lap to go. Might be a battle for the 4th place position between the Fraleys. Checkered flag off turn 4. It's Garrett Moorfeld picking up the win here on a Tuesday night. Paxton Perry 2nd, Wheelan Schoenberg in 3rd. Kyler Fraley in 4th, and KJ Fraley, Huntley Happ, Payson Perry, Kylie Beatty, Carson Lehman, Adlin Barth, and Knox Smith. Great job by the kids. All 11 made the distance. 5th place, 75, KJ Fraley. 4th place, 98, Kyler Fraley. Wheelan Schoenberg 3rd in car number 15. Paxton Perry 2nd in car number 1. And scoring the win in the Tuesday night Tony Stewart Speedway Junior Sprint feature. Driving car number 17 out of Fort Madison, Iowa. For Moorfeld Electric, Green Oak Development, Turnwater Bar and Grill, and SRD Engines, the driven chassis of Garrett Moorfeld. Infield or no? It's up to you. Yeah, if we're intermission, I'll go ahead.
It's intermission time. We're going to go down and meet our future winner, Garrett Moorfeld, and also we're going to do the draw now, the redraw for the Outlaw class. Those 6 drivers in the Outlaw. Garrett Moorfeld back to congratulations.
pit, attention in the pit. Also, we need the 3 drivers that were announced as hard chargers last night. The 3 hard charger drivers for the front stretch also, please.
We're down here in Victory Lane. Here at Horsell, picking up the win tonight. First time here on your racetrack? What's your thoughts on this one? Well, you got the next back tag, so nice win off last time. Which way do you like better? That's more expert driver. What's the one getting down? Who you got for sponsor tonight? All right, there he is from Iowa. Let's hear it for the car. Number 17, Garrett Morrison, feature winner tonight. Deuce. You can take him out. Angelo holds number 2. All right. Who's next to draw? So we've got outside row 1 and outside row 2. Any other kids up there trying to get the ball? You got to pick up. B-rate 3. Somebody down here drawing for Daniel Robinson. He picks red. We'll start tonight's feature. Number 3, inside row 2, Daniel Robinson, inside row 10. So right now, outside row 1, 47 Angelo, row 2 inside the 10, Daniel Robinson. On the outside, the 24, Cameron Campbell. Good, then let Maddie Barton do the draw. Got 3 left. I'm going to go purple. Purple. Railway. Sokol standing behind her. That's big number 6 with the 25 of Justin Sokol. So the outside row is still. We got 2 spots left for the inside row. We got the bowl. We got the inside row 3. Blake Cruz, you're next to draw. Blake, are you out here? Blake Cruz, did you make it out? All right, Caleb, you must pick. Blake gets with it. Wait a minute, is that Blake running? Blake running. We'll let you open it anyways. We won't tell you what you got when you get here. We won't tell you whether you get first or fifth until you get here. He's still running. He's running. Run for it. Hey, here comes Blake Cruz. You want to know what you got after all that running? I'm not going to tell you. What do you think you got? You got the pole here and 13 seconds. What do you think, Blake?
Take care, brother. All right, be careful. Follow right on. All right.
You're going to open up and find out now. Caleb Casey, going to be the pole position of car number 40. Angelo Caruso is going to be outside row 1 on row 2 inside.
Yeah, me too. Me too, bro. Yeah? It's a Honda, man. Hey, I had one, bro. I had 2 or 3 of them.
my camera and things didn't start off too well. Like the Aussie, you got your world turned upside down. But you bounced back in the feature to come pick up the hard charger award. Did you do much damage to the car you had to fix?
Yeah, actually, had the shot from the road. Luckily, I didn't know. Got a couple laps, got spot back, and ended up getting 1 point from the match race. So on the feature and the front axle, we had to put it back together.
There you go, and the car looks like it's rocking tonight. Like yourself a bit. You have the front starting position. What's your prognosis for tonight?
Well, I want track that time on the way back. Look like it's starting to a little bit. It's good. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I got to give a big thanks to Shane and Will, my dad, all my family.
Hard charger last night. Here's our hard charger award winner last night. Sorry, was the main man last night. You, in the early laps, just kind of did the log and run in the back. And then you caught fire and just charged up through the field. The second half of the feature was more fun than the first, wasn't it? There you go. How are you thinking tonight in that beautiful car number 20?
I feel pretty good tonight. We had a better health racing yesterday night, so I'm feeling a lot better. Start next, and I hope for a better finish.
There he is, last night's hard charger award winner. Our wing division, hard charger last night, Adam Hartman. Adam Hartman doing Adam Hartman things, busting up through the field. Got a whole lot of talent in racing against tonight, though, and last night, all these out-of-towners coming in. What's that do? Does that help raise the game?
Yeah, there's a lot of competitive guys from out of town, and it's great for competition a lot.
Well, you had a little issue with heat race. What's the word on the car? Head towards the future tonight.
Well, the addition to switch to broadcast, we have to start playing that.
Well, it sounds like I might be talking to you tomorrow, too.
Hopefully, yeah.
Well, he's lined up for Adam Hartman. Hard charger award winner last night. He started shotgun on the field tonight. This is Adam Hartman. Outlaw main to the staging lane, please. Outlaw main to the staging lane.
spots there to get ready. Hey, who's the hard charger for tonight in junior sprints?
He's the only person really passing anybody. Almost has to be the one. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. Paxton Perry. Yeah. I could get to it this time. I didn't ignore you the first time. I just couldn't get to it the first time. Now we can. Although I didn't think about doing that. Just tipping it over. Ah. Vision 1 Composites giving out a $25 bonus to the Hard Charger Award winners. Hard Charger Award winners picking up $25 from Vision 1 Composites. We're going to need people to clear the racetrack. Outlaw, Maine coming up next. Outlaw, Maine to the racetrack, please. Racers, parents, please clear the racetrack now.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
Cars about to roll out to the racetrack. Need to clear the racetrack. Hard Charger in tonight's junior sprint class will go to Paxton Perry, runner-up finisher.
Ashley.
Past 4. Kylie Beatty picked up 2. Main event about to roll out. Here's the starting lineup for our Outlaw non-wing feature
That's okay.
on night number 2 of the Hoosier Dirt Cup, brought to you by ChainDrive Motorsports. On the pole position out of Kokomo, Indiana, the car number 40 of Caleb Sheetsy. Outside row 1 from Australia, the car number 27, Angelo Carusis. Row 2 inside, driving the car number 10, heat race winner out of Benton, Illinois, Daniel Robinson. And on the outside of row number 2, also a heat race winner from Coal Valley, Illinois, car 24, Cameron Campbell. Row 3 inside from Winter Haven, Florida. Driving the 32C, Blake Crooms. And on the outside of the third row out of Peyton, Colorado, car number 25, S, is Justice Sokol.
Go for Dwayne.
Row number 4 on the inside from Greenwood, Indiana, car 81, Jared Harris. And on the outside of the fourth row, winner here 1 year ago, driving the car number 43, Parker Perry from North Vernon, Indiana. Row 5 from Sweet Springs, Missouri, the black and pink car number 32 of Gabe Zahner. And on the outside of row number 5 from Greenwood, Missouri, car 29, Maverick Page. Row 6 from Grand Island, New York, car 21, Jeff Fettersfield. And on the outside of the 6th row from Speedway, Indiana, car 45, David Camden. Row 7 inside from New Palestine, the car number 39, Colin May. You did not. What are you looking for? Okay. Thought you lost that pin already. Where'd my phone go? I was trying to be stupid. It's the thing I'm looking at. And on the outside of row number 7, out of Frankfort, Indiana, the 29 Stone Sharp. You ever see that? Somebody can't find their phone and suddenly you panic thinking, where's my phone? Thinking you lost your phone too? Only mine was right in front of me. It's what I'm reading the lineup off of. Happened to me. Row 8 on the inside from Greenwood, Indiana, car number 89, Braden Rudder. And on the outside of row number 8 from South Bend, Indiana, car number 12, Jacob Ruppy. Row number 9 from Peyton, Colorado, last night's runner-up, car 24, Colby Sokol. That'll be the black 24. And starting outside the 9th row, feature winner last night, car number 83H out of Butler, Pennsylvania, Cullen Hutchison. This is going to be fun watching those two come forward. Out back from Granger, Indiana, the 14, Cameron Marcia. And from Mooresville, North Carolina, the 15 at Chase Johnston. So for Sokol and Hutchison, I'd say you're going to need about 3 to 4, maybe 4 yellows for them to get there. For them to have any shot at getting up into the top 5 and playing for the podium tonight, we're going to need a couple of well-timed cautions. Get them a chance to get sorted out, make up some of the ground they'll lose early battling through the field. The two very fast cars way out of position tonight. This is going to be fun. Outlaw non-wing cars should be in line, ready to go racing. Jace Pastore or Cameron Campbell, one of you two dropped your hard charger money.
Troy, go ahead.
Whichever one of you lost it, you can go to the sign-in booth.
Yeah, I'll have it printed off.
Be honest.
Print a finishing order for junior sprints.
And tell them that was your 25 you lost, because somebody picked it up for you. It was nice enough to find it for you.
All right.
But it was one of you two lost your $25. It's in the sign-up window. It's at the sign-up window right now. And I see somebody a little pint size running. I'm guessing that's Jace. Tyler Hartzell, a hard flip early on. See their trailer on the way out. They've got some work to do. Got to get that car back together for tomorrow. Heard a call out for a welder on that car.
Right. Outlaw non-wing feature. Welcome to the racetrack.
Outlaw non-wing main.
That's our only show here.
Ready to go. Thank you so much to everyone here at Tony Stewart Speedway for inviting us to be a part of your racing program this year. Only a handful of micro sprint shows at Tony Stewart Speedway this season.
What? We got big problems. I got nothing.
Ay, ay, ay. Giving them a moment or two to roll in before we get into parade formation. That actually made it, what you did just there just made it worse. Nobody came across that time.
I got nothing.
Yeah. Well, nice added effect to the train as we get set to go with our parade lap. Stand up, give them a cheer this time as they come around. Well, I'm going to have to score. Announce when I can. set to send them on their way. 25 laps. Outlaw non-wing. 600 racing action here at Tony Stewart Speedway.
Go ahead and break it out. Go ahead and break it out.
He got nothing at all that time that passed by. Nothing at all. That was earlier. Not one. I think yeah, maybe two or three out of the last five. Stopping the field on the backstretch for just a moment. And it does appear while we were doing
Never mind, we're good. Never mind, we're good. Never mind, we're good.
all of our award presentation and draw here on the front stretch that one of the wires got pulled loose in the box for the timing system.
All right, guys, we're going to go yellow. We're going to go yellow and bring it by one more time. He thinks he hasn't fixed it.
Kevin Gear with a real quick fix down there. We'll roll the cars back across and see if it picks him up this time. Yeah, I think you caught a couple of them right at the end of that last pass by. So we'll see as we got the scoring pulled up and see if everybody registers as they go across the line.
No, I got nothing.
Nada.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, hold on. We're going to stop. Go ahead and take your helmets off.
I'm getting set for it right now.
Can you announce the crew members can go out?
Crew members. Don't go crazy. Crew members should go out and service the driver. We're going to try to make a quick repair of the wire quickly. So crew members should go out and service the driver. Drivers should get this chat. Stay in the car for a moment. We are making provisions for this if necessary. Trying to see if we can fix the wire that stepped on. Everybody's making their way through the middle of the racetrack out the door. Some award presentations and draw. So beg your indulgence for just a moment. Hopefully it's a quick fix. If not, we have the alternative idea ready to go. I'm ready to do. I'm ready to go with that as best I can. Yeah, I'm already set up. Well, it seemed like a good idea and a nice thing to do to have the kids come down and get the bubbles and all that. And I think it's coming. So trying to swap out a wire. On the backstretch, please wrap up your 8 of your drivers. Get everyone hatted again. Non-essential crew members, please clear the racetrack. Non-essential to get your driver prepared, please clear the racetrack. We think we've got a fix and we're set to go. A couple of drivers did take an advantage of this break to get out, being as hot as it is, so we're getting a couple of drivers back in the car. We do beg your forgiveness once again.
I'll have to see if it broke an ear off inside. I've got new ends. We just cut the end off, put new end on. Oh, I've got 4 more of the car.
To help us know who is ready and who is not, if your driver is ready, crew members, please clear the racetrack. If your driver is ready, clear the racetrack so we know who all we're still waiting on. Once again, if your driver is ready, please clear the racetrack. Come on, Mr. Crooms. Maybe he's still getting Blake's helmet on.
How much did that one hit?
That first one, he was holding it pretty high. Well, car's refiring. And now we're going to cross our fingers and hope we get 20 cars show up on the scoring monitor as they go by this time. I don't know what this guy's trying to tell anybody.
Hey, Keith, can you come to the front stretch and close the front stretch gate after you get everybody kind of ready to go? No, just stay there. He'll get it. He's got a side-by-side.
Thank you in the stands.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate all that you did back there. I know they probably weren't happy you had to deal with them, so I appreciate it. Well, I still appreciate you guys.
Okay, who is the one guy? Is that one of our people standing on the racetrack? Oh, okay, that's one of our people. I saw the headset. Like, who the hell is still getting their person in the car? All right, cars are fired, and the yellow's going to come out. And we'll send everybody around. Oh, did you cancel? Did you cancel Keith? We don't need him now.
Somebody shut it already, Keith. Thank you, though.
This ain't gonna work.
Were they all picking up?
Yeah, but we got 6 minutes.
I don't think you got all of them either. I think
At speed, I'll never pick up a 2.
and 2 of them didn't pick up. You only got 18. All right, well, here we go. Well, we'll get as much as we can.
Hey, still having some problems with Luke's guys.
Just gonna have to stress, guys. Go single file as fast as possible. You better be yellow.
All right, guys. Green next 9,
Caleb Sheetsy and
That's tight side by side.
Angelo Carusis on the front row. Now, fans are going to apologize. My announcing is going to be as I can because I just got pressed into scorer duty.
I can't count
So
laps.
here we go. I'm set up. Well, I got 1 lap I can talk. Caleb Sheetsy on the pole position alongside Angelo Carusis around turn 3 and 4. Enjoy the feature, folks. We're green. Okay. I got the front half of the field. I'm back to 11th. Swap 2nd and 3rd. 27, 24.
27 in front of 24.
Yep.
All right, guys, stay single file.
Who is the yellow on? Yeah. I got 14 there, but I'm not positive it was him. No, but it might be the 21. They're both black cars. got most of the field. Yeah, if we counted that, it's 17. If we, oh no, yeah, you're right, 16. 16 if we counted that. Caleb Sheetsy, the race leader, car over in turn number 3 and 4. Okay, I got.
39 is left.
Yeah, these three, these.
39,
Yeah.
45, 81H, and 2015 are left.
Okay,
So I got a 40.
15 and nothing changed. At 40. Okay, 24, 43, or 32, 43. Yeah, 32, 43. 24, 29, 83, I think 24 is not pick up. Yep. I had 14, you have 14 in there? Okay. So 14, 20. We got the other 32 in there. Yeah, in there, 32. Okay. 12, 29, 89, 39 was the last time I got everybody. Yeah. No, I got an extra line. Yeah, no, that is my 16. Yeah. We got 29 yes. Oh, no, they got 39 out. He had just got left. Sorry. Behind 21. Behind 21. Trying to think of who the two cars are that we lost. Yeah. And then 10, Robinson. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't watching that time by. Let me look at them. 43. Race leader at 40, Cameron Campbell second at 24. And it's the 43 of Parker Perry, 24, Colby Sokol from deep in the field. Maverick Page in 29. Cullen Hutchison 83. Justice Sokol 25. Maverick Harris in the 81. Marcia in the 14. Feddersfield 21. Green flag back out. 16 laps completed. Three this time. 3. I got it. Hang on a minute. Yeah. I'll give you mine since you got a few gaps. 24, 40. Okay, 24. Second 24. 83. 25. 29. 14. 81. 21. 29. 32. No, that would be the Z. Okay. Okay, 32C. Do you have 12? Okay, put 12 between it. I have 12 between the 32s then. Yep. Do you have 45? Okay, 45, 15. And then the out cars were 43, 10, and 27. Yep. Oh, he took it, so. Okay. Easier for me to feed him to you or write it down? Okay. Okay, so 24 Campbell. 40 Sheetsy. 24 Sokol. 83 Hutchison. 25 Sokol. 29, not Sharp, the other 29, Maverick Page.
'All right, we're down here in Victory Lane.
Well, from hard charger one night to feature winner the next, and I'll tell you what, you were flying. You put a couple of slide jobs, all kinds of stuff with Caleb Sheetsy back there, but you got the win.
Yeah, that was awesome. It's been a long time coming. First one ever in the bike race, so I can't thank Sam and Royal and Colin, even though he's young, he helps me a lot. My dad, my family, my mom, my sister, my brother. This is awesome.
You know, you've been fast all weekend. You had a little trouble in your heat race last night, but you were able to come through the field good. Gives you some confidence going into the rest of the week.
Absolutely. This whole week was just about seat time. I've just started racing these things beginning last year, and this 6 days in a row is going to help me a lot. Just being in the seat, driving every different track, all the good competitors. That was an awesome race. That caution saved me. He was out front and I couldn't catch him, but I had to make do with what I could, and that's where we finished.
Well, congratulations on your Hoosier Dirt Cup win. We'll see you tomorrow night in Rushville.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you for coming, guys. All right, we'll go down here and talk to Caleb Sheetsy, the second place winner. Caleb is sitting down here on a tire like it's hot. He might be a little worn out. It's warm out here, and you guys have to wear a whole lot more than I do.
Yeah, I'm pretty hot. I'm ready to get jumping in the pool tonight. It's a good car. It's got feet on it. Restart is all. I don't really know how that not going down the back stretch. I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow it feels better and actually win something. I don't really want to win a while. Maybe 9 times. I don't have that 9 times.
Well, I tell you what, you have been a continual supporter of the Hoosier Dirt Cup through its years. What is it that you like about this deal?
Well, last year wasn't very good because the guy running it. This year we got a good guy running it that actually cares about where we go, what we do, and cares about us getting up and down the road. So it makes it a lot easier to actually want to travel. And the racetrack's pretty good. Like last time I came to this place, it was like running a crown car on a mile or something. And it's a lot different for me. I struggle with it, but this is kind of more up my alley. I definitely like it, and we'll come back if we have more shows here. I think it's pretty fun.
All right, put your hands together for Caleb Sheetsy, your second place finisher tonight. Justice Sokol coming all the way from Colorado. What? Colby, oh shoot, I'm getting you mixed up. Don't hate me. You ran a lot better than Justice. This is Colby, I'm sorry. I just saw the Sokol and never even thought about it. But you ran a lot better than him, at least to start tonight. You made a good charge in the feature, but what about this track? Do you like it? Got some character, I know, tonight.
Well, Justice made the redraw. He started 6.
What is? Oh crap! I thought, Jiminy, I just looked at the wrong. Didn't even look at the right number. Shows how much I've been paying attention. How did you switch to the back? Come all the way up here.
I don't know. Our ABM chassis it was pretty good. You know, I could just maneuver my way through traffic and then get up there. And you can kind of go to the bottom. The bottom 1 and 2 over there, but just not be able to stay on that. But this place was really fun. It's kind of a lot of fun.
So, are you guys still from Colorado, actually? So, what brings you to the Midwest all in all?
We're from Colorado, but I've been in the state of Indiana for a year, and then my brother graduated like a month or 2 ago, so now he's living out here with me. But there's a lot of opportunity, and we want to just keep racing as much as we can. We just got to get our name out there a little bit more, and this is the place to do it.
Yeah, Indiana's a great place, especially if you like open wheel racing. You have what is your plan? Would you like to get to the midget, to the sprint car? Or tonight. There's your top 3 for the Outlaw feature.
Dwayne.
We'll get yes.
Plus 14, Mr. Sokol is going to be your hard charger tomorrow.
Hey, Mr. Sokol, you'll have to come up tomorrow night at Intermission and get $25, okay? We're going to turn it over to you, Bob, so we can get going here in just a few minutes.
Thank you, race fans. Here
Here's
is
the final results of that race. Again, apologies for not being able to announce much, but with a limited staff up here, and I'm one of the few people on the property with experience with hand scoring. Get pushed into double duty. Your winner tonight was the car number 24 of Cameron Campbell. Runner-up was the 40, Caleb Sheetsy. Third, the 24S of Colby Sokol. You see, now, Dwayne, you got me doing it. Colby Sokol, third and a 24. I even looked at the number. I knew which one's which. Cullen Hutchison also came from the 9th row to finish fourth in car 83. It was Justice Sokol, fifth in car number 29. Maverick Page, sixth, 25 for Justice Sokol. 29, Maverick Page was sixth. Seventh, the 14 of Cameron Marcia. Eighth, the 81 of Harris. Ninth, 21, Jeff Fettersville. And 10th, car number 29S, Stone Sharp. Then 11th, the 32 of Blake Crooms. 12th will be the 12 of Jacob Rupi. 13th be the car number 32. The 32Z machine of Gabe Zahner. And then behind him, the car number 89, Braden Reuter. And then laps down, the car number 39 of Colin May, the 45 of David Camden, the 15 of Chase Johnston, and out of the race, 43 Parker Perry, 10 Daniel Robinson, and 27 Angelo Carusis. That's your final top 20 for our Outlaw non-wing main event. A-wing coming up next. 21 cars for the A-wing class, and we'll once again cross our fingers. Another adjustment to the system. Hopefully this one makes it work. How many laps is this? 25 again? 20? Okay. Nice thing about this, nice big wings to score off of. For A-wing, starting on the pole from Pakenham, Upper Victoria, Australia, the car number 71, Cruz Farrell. Outside row 1, also from Australia. From Bordertown, the car number 35, Max Cook, so an all-Aussie front row. Row 2 inside from Indianapolis, car 28K, McKenna Cran. And on the outside of row 2, car number 81, Braxton Flatt from Monmouth, Illinois. Row 3 inside from Pierceton, Indiana, the yellow number 5 of Eli Holden. And on the outside of the third row, car number 31 from Noblesville, Indiana, Mason Miller. Row number 4 on the inside in the white and black, car number 5 from Colorado, the 5 of Chase Highland. And on the outside in car number 1K from Liston, Indiana, that's Colette DeCero. Halfway through the field, row 5 on the inside from Benton, Arkansas, car number 1, Cortland Stevens. And on the outside from Benton, Kentucky, car number 14, River Cone. Row 6 on the inside from Denver, Colorado, 00 TJ Stark. On the outside from Brownsburg, Indiana, car 7, Hudson Andrews. Row number 7 from Winter Haven, Florida, car 32, Blake Crooms. On the outside to 13 from Australia, Zoe Cook. Row number 8 from Plymouth, Indiana, car 12, Presley Horvath. On the outside from Grove City, Ohio, the 85 of Jace Murray. Row 9 from Panito, Indiana, 17, Braden Williams. And from Walkerton, Indiana, 29, Kayla Cleveland. Row number 10 from Plymouth, Indiana, 54, Colton Swope. And on the outside from Parker City, Indiana, car number 21, Skylar Speedell. And out back from Whitestown, Indiana, the 8A of Adam Artman. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right front row. That is where
All 21 cars making the green. Ready to go green next time. The Aussie's going to bring them around. Cruz Farrell and Max Cook on the front row. McKenna Kren, Braxton Flat, row 2. Eli Holden, Mason Miller, Chase Highland, Colette DeCero. Back to work on the scoring loop. Enjoy the feature, race fans. We're green. Counting 8 laps, 8 laps. I did not count the 71 across the line. Sorry. Yeah, I got 8 laps in. Yeah, 71. No, 54 is lap car. Oh boy, we're a long way back. Yeah, he was the caution car. Yeah. 32 in front of 54. 54 is down 1. Max Cook running second, Braxton Flat third, Mason Miller fourth, Chase Highland in fifth, Eli Holden sixth, Colette DeCero seventh, eighth is Hudson Andrews, ninth Colette DeCero, TJ Stark runs 10th, then 11th, the car number 1, Colton Stevens, followed by the 8 of Adam Hartman, the 13 of Zoe Cook, 85, Jace Murray, 8 laps completed, ready to go back to green.
8 down. 8 down to go, right?
Yep.
8 down.
We're now 9.
13 up 1. 13 up 1 ahead of 8.
9 complete now. Screw it.
71's off. 71's done.
Oh no.
On the corner, we need a push truck, push truck, push truck, turns 3 and 4.
Oh, and a heartbreaker. Race leader Cruz Farrell looks like overheating under the yellow. Race leader Cruz Farrell looks like going to drop out. Cortland Stevens in car number 1S going to the pit area. Now the 71 gets refired. See what he's going to do. Is he back now or lead?
71, you're not the caution. You get to the, if you're good, go back to the front. Let's go, hurry up.
Under NARA rules, the 71 car was not the caution car, so if he's good to go, he can go back to the front. He's got to hurry up to get there, though. Not sure how healthy it is. We had not gone the 1 to go, so under series rules, he'll get the spot back. But eyes on him as we come to the restart. Cruz Farrell, Braxton Flatt, Max Cook, Mason Miller, Chase Highland at top 5, then 6 through 10. Eli Holden, Colette DeCero, Hudson Andrews, McKenna Cran, TJ Stark. Then it's Zoe Cook, Adam Hartman, Jace Murray, Presley Horvath, Kayla Cleveland, River Cone, Braden Williams, Blake Crooms, the 54 of Colton Swope, down a lap. 9 laps in, 11 to go. Back in front, Cruz Farrell, eyes on him, coming to the restart. Farrell, flat, green flag out, Farrell gets away. and 7, 17 and 7, and the 35 stopped for some reason. Accident cars were 7 and 17. I don't know why 35 stopped. Third place running Max Cook and car number 35 stopping.
31-5-35,
5H. 8, 13, 28, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 54 is the only left car. Yeah. Sweeps the first two nights. What a run by Mason Miller, looking for his first ever feature win. Comes a cropper in turn 1 and 2 on the white flag lap. He'll come home for second. TJ Stark in third. There's your feature winner for Herco, the car number 5. Going back to back, the Colorado driver, Chase Highland.
We'll cover down here and talk to Chase Highland Road, Vic Jason. You're making this look pretty easy, but some of that has to do with a pretty good car that you're given to get underneath the iron.
Oh yeah, big thanks to Garrett from CSI Shocks and his dad Brett for giving me an awesome car. It handled super well over the bumps. I couldn't have asked for a better car. Thanks to my mom and dad for making this possible. Thanks to Herco, Victory Fuel, thanks to Sharper Company, and big thanks to my boss for giving me the week off work so I could run the run.
It's always nice when the boss is willing to work with you. Garrett and CSI Shocks is what made it possible to have these wing cars with the Hoosier Dirt Cup. Obviously, you are enjoying it. Do you think it's a good fit for what we're doing this week?
Honestly, I was skeptical because non-wing tends to lead to wider racing, and some of the racetracks we go to like this don't really have a lot of races on them, so they tend to be single file and wing cars. But what I was scared it was going to be the same way tonight, but whatever they did, it was an awesome track. You could run the top, bottom. It was a little rough, but it was honestly led to great racing, so I'm really thankful we got to run on such a nice track tonight. It was a lot better than what we had last year here.
Well, I know that Troy Noah is happy to hear that. You're going to have to share these hats with somebody. You're going to get 6 of them at this rate.
Well, I got a huge lucky break there when the 71 and the 81 got together. I don't think the 81 looked really fast. I don't know if I had the speed to get past him. So I got a huge lucky break there. I got a few unlucky breaks when I passed the 31 car and the caution came out right after. But luckily I was able to surf. He was kind of running cheating the cushion a little bit, and I entered higher and I got a really good run off the corner, just squeezed by and down straight over back.
All right, congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow night in Rushville. We'll come down here and get a top 3 photo, but we'll also talk to the top 3 here. Mr. Miller, looked like things were falling your way. A couple cars fell out in front of you. You inherited the lead. Your car was running good, but that 5 car's fast.
Yeah, I got pretty lucky, but not that lucky.
Yeah, pretty lucky, but not lucky enough. You like this place? I mean, it's the first time that I've got to see wings here. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a very fun track. Never been here before, but yeah, it's fun. I like it.
All right, we're going to top 3 photo. Thank you for being here, and hopefully we'll see some more this week. Come down here and talk to TJ. Well, there's a little chaos in front of you, but you took advantage of it. That's what this week-long kind of deal is all about, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of chaos. Prime track racing for. I picked up most of my positions for this record now, but track is racing in my opinion. I was just trying to go where they were. 11th to 3rd though, car had amazing amount of speed. Shout out to my dad. Good racing products, SK Shocks, 10J chassis. Everybody who helps on this car, Ryan Trivich is on it, and just major shout out to everybody who helps on this car. And yeah.
Well, it was a good night tonight. Not so good last night, but have you been to Rushville before? Are you going there, and what do you think about that place?
Yeah, yesterday we had to pull off with the water temperature. We got the water temperature figured out. And then Rushville, we'll have to see if we're going to go. We might go back to Oklahoma, we might go to Rushville, so 50-50 chance.
Kind of like the rain these days. Congratulations on 3rd place finish. Go down and get a top 3 photo for us if you would. Thank you much. That's the top 3 for A class. We've got 1 race left at the wing restrictors. Bob, I'll turn it over to you for the starting field.
Yeah, that's the only 2 I'm unsure of. Yeah, the 14 was, I knew somebody pulled out, but I couldn't see who it was. I don't know what that is. Final running order of our A wing. The winner, Chase Highland in car number 5. Mason Miller, 2nd in car 31. TJ Stark, 3rd in car 00. 4th, the 5 of Eli Holden. And 5th, the car number 8 of Adam Artman. 6th place, the 28 of McKenna Kren. 7th, the 32 of Blake Crooms. 8th, the 13 of Zoe Cook. 9th, 85, Jace Murray, and 10th, the 17 of Braden Williams. 11th, 29, Kayla Cleveland. 12th, 54, Colton Swope. 13th, the 12 of Presley Horvath. 14th, 81, Braxton Flatt. 15th, 35, Max Cook. 16th, 7, Hudson Andrews. 17th, the 1K, Colette DeCero. 18th, 71, Cruz Farrell. 19th, the 14 of River Cone. 20th, the 1 of Cortland Stevens. And 21st, car 21, Skylar Spidell. One race to go. What the hell is it? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Restricted. Oh, good. This will be an easy one. Yeah, but it's slower. And it'll be a lot less passing, probably. And a whole lot more yellows. Boy, I had thoughts of being home right now tonight. The show did drag quite a bit. Final race of the night, restricted class. Do apologize for the show going a little long tonight, folks. Couple of things outside our control, but here's your lineup. Well, we just saw Chase Highland go back-to-back, and Maverick Page do the same. He starts on the pole from Greenwood, Missouri, in car number 97. Outside row 1, last night's runner-up from Winter Haven, Florida, the 32 of Kimber Crooms. Row 2 inside from North Vernon, Indiana, car number 1, Paxton Perry. And on the outside of row 2, car number 71, Lydia May. From Terre Haute, Indiana, row 3 on the inside. From Australia, the 68 of Levi Milburn. And on the outside of row 3, from West Bath, Maine, the car number 20, the main man, Jace Pastore. Row number 4 on the inside from Huntington, Indiana, the 6 of Walker Clark. And on the outside from Howell, Michigan, car 05, Austin Keene. Row 5 on the inside, car number 45 from North Liberty, Indiana, Colton Gill. And on the outside, the 17 from Noblesville, Indiana, Noah Clark. Row number 6 on the inside, car 94 from Eaton, Indiana, Dax Terrell. And on the outside, from Fort Middleton, Iowa, our junior sprint winner tonight, Garrett Moorfeld. Row number 7 from Mooresville, North Carolina, the car number 9 of Emily Dietrich. And on the outside of that 7th row, car number 2 from Guilford, Indiana, Graham Westerfield. Row number 8 from Alexis, Illinois, car 21, Riker Toops. On the outside from Australia, car number 88, Dusty Eastham. And then out back the 9th row, car number 24 from Concord, North Carolina is Kylie Beatty. And from Greenwood, Indiana, car number 81, Maverick Harris. That's your starting lineup for the restricted main going 20 laps. Got that agita going. Payout is ready. Outlaw non-wing and A-wing, your payout is ready. Well, they could make this easy, just put 97 in the first column all the way down. Maverick may spank these boys. Hopefully it's competitive. He's definitely got a leg up on it most of the field. Maverick Page, car number 97. Kimber Crooms in car number 32. Those of you cheering for the ladies are outside row 1 and outside row 2. Lydia May, the 71. Paxton Perry in 1. Got the 68 of Milburn, the 20 of Pastor, off turn 4, restricted class, green flag. 1, Colton Gill. Ends up turned around. One of the infield tire markers got knocked way down the racetrack, and one car over the top.
What number is that?
Might be the number 6 of Walk. Nope, it's not the 6.
Is that the 45 in the bottom?
So Colton Gill at the bottom of the racetrack in the 45. We'll wait to hear the number of who went over the top. I think it's 6C is coming around here. It's not 6C.
Need a push at the bottom of the
Thought it might have been Walker Clark's number 6 who went over the top, but he just went by in the front stretch, so it wasn't him.
Is that the 6C that's getting towed?
No, 6C is on the racetrack. That is 81, who was already at the back. Who was already your last place starter. Okay. Did not get a lap. Restart, and you get Kimber Crooms back outside of Maverick Page.
Kimber outside, it's double file.
Driver's doing a good job of following instructions to get single file. Now they're told it's a double file restart, and everybody fans out where they belong. Close enough to it. Turn number 1, one car got launched and went for a big barrel roll. There were all kinds of incidents happening through the field. Kimber Crooms had got turned sideways in 32, but kept on moving, and somebody ran over the back and got launched. That's, I think, 88. I think it's 88. Might be Dusty Eastham in the 88 car. It is Dusty Eastham in the 88, the car that got launched and went for a big ride.
Driver's fine.
Driver is okay. Driver is okay. You gonna call it on just that? Problems for him off that start as things really jammed up over in turn 1. This one looks like Paxton Perry will be as well in car number 1. Might be Graham Westerfield's number 2 car. See a driver out of a car in the backstretch.
17 amp, turn it off.
Somebody's still running.
Out of the car completely.
What's your ruling on Camper? Yeah, she got knocked. I think she got hit by enough. I mean, she's all the way up here. She couldn't have stopped. Yeah, I think enough people hit her that she kept. And the guy that hit her is the guy that just got towed up. Yeah. She got hammered. She had a lot of help with it. The guy that did it is tough break for Kimber Crooms in car number 32. She got sideways in turn 1, had a whole lot of help from people around her, and she was able to keep the car moving, but now under the yellow she's got a flat right rear tire, so last night's runner-up has a short night in this one. Oh, son of a bitch. Car, but that's just going to help them load it to the end of the night for her.
All right, we're gonna go yellow.
Down to
Yellow, 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 yellow.
looks like we'll be down to 14 on the restart of the 19 that took the green. Okay, I'm on. All right, I'm only missing one. second. Levi Milburn third. Jace Pastore running in fourth. Walker Clark in fifth. And sixth place, Austin Keene in the 05. Noah Clark in 17. 94 Dax Terrell. Got the car number 17M. Garrett Moorfeld. Trouble over in turn number 2. That's 2 on the 45. Terrell, trouble down in turn 4. 4 laps completed now. Maverick Page the lead. Jace Pastor got to second before the caution came out. Levi Milburn third in car number 68, then fourth, the 71 of Lydia May. And the 94 of Dax Terrell going to be the end of his night. See if Emily Dietrich can get it turned back around and continue on. Walker Clark fifth in car number 6, then Austin Keene in the 05 in 7th. The 17 of Noah Clark running in 8th. Then 9th place, Riker Toops in car number 21. Then it's the 17M of Garrett Moorfield. Maverick Harris in 81. Behind the 24 of Kylie Beatty. And we'll see if we can get Miss Emily Dietrich refired. Of fluid on the racetrack. Tough break for that young lady. Not been her night. Did not run the restricted last night. Had a very strong car in the non-wing juniors, but got into somebody else's problem and ended up flipped over. Took all the speed out of the car last night. Now tonight with the wing on, heading into more problems, and now the restricted. Looks like it put a big hurt on itself coming out of turn number 4, bringing out the caution. Halfway through this one, Maverick Page is the leader. He's led all the way. Jace Pastore runs second in car number 20. Then third place, Levi Milburn in car 68. Fourth, Walker Clark in car number 6. Fifth is the 05 of Austin Keene. Sixth place, 71, Lydia May. Seventh, the 21 of Riker Toops. Eighth, the 17 of Noah Clark. 9th is the 17M of Garrett Moorfeld, and 10th, the car number 81 of Travis Harris. Halfway through this one, 10 cars remaining. That's 12. 17. Garrett Moorfeld in the 17M and Noah Clark in the 17 getting together. The yellow had come out for a bad start as Maverick Harris in the car number 81 kind of drove through the 71 of Lydia May coming to the start. For the night.
Yellow lights out, yellow lights out. Green this one. 81.8.
Four to go. Let's get it done. Maverick Page. Jace Pastore, Walker Clark, Austin Keene. We're back to green. Let's take 8 home, boys. Of Walker Clark, second to the car number 20 of Jace Pastore, and picking up the win in car number 97. He goes back to back. It's Maverick Page. Race fans, thanks for coming out. Sorry to keep you here to such an uncommon hour. Hopefully you'll join us. The rest of the week we'll be at Bartholomew County over in Rushville, Indiana. We do apologize for some of the things beyond our control tonight. We'll try to run a nice, tidy show tomorrow. If you're on your way home, please drive safe. Racers, thanks so much for coming out and being a part of the Hoosier Dirt Cup, brought to you by ChainDrive Motorsports. Okay. Where you at?
Here's your finish order for the restrictions tonight. Maverick Page, your winner.
Second, Austin Keene. You were wanted to the infield. Austin Keene, need you back to the infield, please. Walker Clark third in car number 6. Fourth place, the 71 of Lydia May. Then fifth place, car number 17, Noah Clark. Sixth to the 81 of Maverick Harris. Excuse me, Lydia May was fifth. Noah Clark was sixth. 7th place to Maverick Harris in car number 81. 8th will go to Garrett Moorfield in car number 17M. 9th to 68 of Levi Milburn. And 10th, Riker Toops in car 21. Then 11th, car number 24, Kylie Beatty. 12th, car number 9, Emily Dietrich. 13th to 94 at Dax Terrell. 14th, 45, Colton Gill. 15th, 32, Kimber Crooms. 16th, car number 1 of Paxton Perry. 17th to 2 of Garrett Moorfield. No, is that right? What the hell? I should know that kid. He races at my track. Graham Westerfield. I knew that was wrong. And out back, the car number 88 of Dusty Eastham. And that'll do it tonight, folks. Thank you so much for coming out. We do appreciate it. Thanks to everyone here at Tony Stewart Speedway, including Tony Stewart, who was here watching for some of the show tonight. If you're still here, boss, look me up. Thanks for coming out.
Racing action tomorrow and Thursday.
We're over in Rushville, Indiana at the Macomb County Fairgrounds. All 4 divisions in place again tomorrow and ready to go racing. We wrap it up Friday at Miami County Speedway in Peru, Indiana, and Saturday with fireworks July the 4th up at US 24 Speedway in Logansport, Indiana. On behalf of Dwayne Hulett and everyone here at the fairgrounds, my name is Bob Corson. We'll let Dwayne do some Victory Lane interviews for your listening pleasure on the way out tonight.
Maverick, I don't know if anybody's still watching at home or not, but got 2 in a row and they're restricted. The car's running pretty good.
Yeah, we're always going pretty well with the KKM number 97K, and honestly, it's almost always just half fits the car and then half fits me, but almost always the car just always perseveres and helps. It honestly just helps make the job a lot easier. I always gotta thank everybody that's on this. Keith Coons Motorsports, Keith Coons, my mom, my dad, iBox Springs, K1 Race Gear, Engine Ice, GoPro, Bell Helmet, Storeworks, BaseJC.com.
You got this car working pretty good. You had a good KKM here, and this is maybe setting you up for that big run at the end.
Oh yeah, we're going all the way.
All right, good job tonight. We'll see you tomorrow in Rushville. We'll come down here and talk to Jace Pastore. Well, I don't think you passed 14 cars tonight or anything, but the car was pretty good.
Yeah, the car wasn't bad. We were able to keep up with the 97 a little bit. He pulled away. He definitely had a really good car. So did we. We were able to gain some spots though, and good night after all.
What'd you think of this place? You like this place?
Yeah, at the start of the day, I didn't really like it, but it was just really rough. But it's really good track. It's pretty good. Yeah.
So you're from Maine, right? Is that right? So do you have a tracks like this out in Maine?
No. Not at all.
Well, we're happy to have you. Good week, and we'll see you tomorrow, okay, big guy?
Thank you.
Come down here and talk to Mr. Clark. Well, you've had a week, it seems like. I've seen your number all over the place, up and down and in and out, it seems like, but you had it up front most of the night tonight.
Yeah, tonight was a good night. Last night, just had some troubles getting around some cars. It was a long night.
Well, you first time here, I think, is that right? What'd you think of this place? It's reconfigured. Looks a lot different than it had been, even the small track that they had in the past. What do you think about it?
Yeah, I heard about that. It's really complicated track. It was rough today, but I really like this track. It's really fun.
Well, thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. Good luck. Let's get a top 3 photo real quick. We'll go down here and talk to Lydia May. She finished, would you finish 5th? Is that right? So, I give your dad a hard time about you being nicer, but your dad tells me that you don't like me anymore either. Is that true?
No.
Okay. Well, he tells me you don't like me.
No, I don't.
Look at that. You're making your daughter out to be a liar.
She's been taught not to like any race promoters.
Oh, that's probably a good plan.
Praise that. Race for record.
Paul May just sticking his nose in where he always does. If you go to any drivers' meetings, Paul May and I are at, we give each other a hard time all the time. Does that embarrass you at all when Dad does stuff like that?
No, not really.
You're used to it, aren't you? What do you think about this car? I don't think you run a whole lot of non-wing. You've done a lot of wing racing. Do you like the non-wing stuff?
So you get the restricted non-weighing, that means you get to take the restrictor off sometimes. And Dad just won a Indiana Midget Week Championship in Indiana. I mean, I don't know why you shouldn't get in a midget.
Yeah, I've been telling you.
Gotta wait 6 more months or something like that. Maybe at the end of the year.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, Lydia. Thanks for being here. Good job and good luck. Did you graduate this year? High school? Not high school. I can remember 8th grade. I thought you were older than that. I thought you were like 16. You're not? Oh. Well, I think your dad lied about your age. Do you think that's possible? No. Okay. Well, congratulations on graduating 8th grade. And are you a cheerleader too?
Yeah.
So how do you mix cheerleading and racing in the fall and winter and stuff? You can't do a lot of that fun stuff because you're cheerleading, don't you?
Yeah, but I was like pretty interested in racing.
Oh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of girl every guy needs. Good job, Lydia. Thanks for being here. Paul, thanks for being a good sport. I appreciate it. All right, that'll do it. If we're still recording, I think we are. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow night from Rush County.